We are logging in. Humbob, what's good? What's good, man? Godric, what's up? I'm frogging the F out. What is frogging? What does that mean, real Valen? I just got hacked yesterday. I lost my 170 div Sparker. Okay. I've been gone over the weekend, but I have seen quite a few random posts about people getting hacked. Is there like a widespread hack going on or something? With a lot of people's accounts? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of those posts recently. Over the weekend. One of my pals thought poggers was froggers for like a year. So just a local meme now. Okay, I got you. Something among friends makes sense. People said there was a fake trading website being advertised when you Googled PoE2 trade, which stole your details. Interesting. So if people tried to log into that, then they got wrecked basically. Hope you're feeling better. Maybe I'm feeling better. I'm definitely still sick though. I still have a lot of like mucus stuff going on, which is driving me crazy, and coughing a decent amount. So definitely not better yet, but over time it'll happen. I'm not too worried about it overall. The printer is back, something like that. Nixit, what's up, dude? How you doing? How are you, Lance? I'm doing well. Had a lot of fun over the weekend with family. One of my favorite things is when we get to basically do celebrations with my brother's family. Well, it's not just my brother's family; it's cousins too. And but mainly the reason I say my brother's family is because he has a lot of kids that are similar ages to my kids, and it's just really fun to see them like interact and like play together and stuff. It's really, really, I don't know, brings a smile to my face, so to speak. Okay, I believe we have 24 passives. I think I've done... I finished Act 3. I think I've done all the various things I need to do throughout the campaign. Hopefully I didn't miss any. There's probably some passive static buff I missed in one of these acts, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Today's goal, I think, will be to get levels and get more of our planned gear equipped and see where that puts us. Why do I have a sub badge? Somebody might have given you a sub, probably. Am I making a Gemling monk? No. We're making a counterattack build with the Magma barrier skill. It's a skill that procs a... Basically, when an enemy hits you with fire, if you're using block and time it correctly, it'll proc a counterattack and it'll hit them pretty hard, is the idea. So that's what we're working towards right now. I think I have a lot of my basic gear set up mostly right-ish. Yeah, we got a helmet, gloves, and a shield, and a mace to equip when we get higher level. For right now, I think we're good to go. I think we're good to just do... What's my... Hold on, what's my res at? How cooked am I? Oh, I'm pretty cooked res-wise. Should I try to fix this a little bit? Do I think Magma Barrier will meet Vine Arrow's same fate? Has the same insane damage scaling that can't be intended? It doesn't have the same scaling. It has good scaling, but there's a big difference between good scaling and what Vine Arrow had. Because Vine Arrow had... It was like, I don't know, 40-50% more damage per level or whatever. And when you take that out and you extrapolate that to level 40, you get a massive number, right? Its base dot was like multiple 100,000, right? It was like 700k or something. That's a big difference between a level like 30 or 40 Magma Barrier, which is like a base damage of like 10k, right? It's not even close to the same scaling. The The other thing is there's a ton of clunk required for Magma Barrier. Like the block mechanic, it is not pretty. It's super clunky. I think it has its fair number of limitations. Yo, thanks, Dudash. Appreciate the sub. Why is my mana in ES about 1/3 less than what it was yesterday? Did you break an attribute requirement that made some of your gear unequipped, would be my guess. Did someone compare 10k to 600k? Well, I mean, Vine Arrow's base damage at level 40 is like 700k, and Magma Barrier's base damage is like... It's the difference in a hit base damage versus a damage over time number, but you get the idea. What's the best I can anoint? Lightning is lucky on level 20 Spark. Lightning lucky is very expensive, and I would just put money into other things first. It's like Lightning is lucky is more than 4 div to anoint, I'm pretty sure, unless Isolation got a lot cheaper randomly. Is this warrior build expensive? This is not a warrior. This is a mercenary, or technically a Gemling Legionnaire to be more specific. Is it expensive? By the end of it, we'll probably be in the range of 50 to 80 div, I think. Because we have an Ingenuity, which is like 20 div or 25 div or something. What else do we have that's expensive? Oh, we have a Magma Barrier Jewel. Okay, first of all, I just want to clarify. What I'm doing here is probably not the most optimal thing to do. Like, if I was, like, trying to super try-hard this, I think making a minion build would probably be stronger than doing what I'm doing, but I want to have fun.
Trip to the dungeon. You inspired me to make a Pillar Glacial Cascade Strength Stacker Legionnaire.
I inspired you to make a Pillar Glacier Cascade Strength Stacker Legionnaire? You're right, and hopefully it's going well. How much crit chance do I need for Spark that it feels better than non-crit? Crit is just it's just another way to scale damage, Asakato. It's just a matter of, if you can fit it in, it will give you more damage. If you can't, you can't. Like, don't think of it as a yes or no. Think of it at like it's not a binary thing. It's the more times you can put a crit, like if you can get it as an extra stat, it's just gonna give you extra damage. That's all it is. Don't think of it as a one way or the other way. The only way you're thinking of it as one way or another way is if you're forcing in controlled destruction, where you're literally turning off crit. That's a different situation. Which I don't particularly recommend forcing in controlled destruction. Because crit at a baseline is quite a bit of damage. And the thing is, it's pretty easy to fit in extra damage stats on like jewels and stuff like that. If you're looking that on your jewel searches and whatnot. I like PvP1 where you need crit multi. I mean, it's just like, there's a lot of crit stats on jewels, and you can get it on weapons and focus technically, where it's just extra DPS if you get it. What max mana that you can roll on these? It's always 1%. That's what the stat is. What's this build? It's a counterattack Magma Barrier build, which we just finished the campaign. I'm trying to make sure I haven't... Okay, what I'm really thinking about right now is the fact that I need to fix my res. What's the boot level requirement? I have 65. Those will give me some res. I have a socket for res there. Yeah, we definitely are going to need to fix our res for sure. These do not have res. Maybe I'm going to want to try to get gloves that have res on them, because our res is really suboptimal. Technically, if I got this shield on, this shield would be good res-wise. Our current shield is not doing anything for us res-wise. Res, Grand Spectrums, I don't really want to do that late game. Ideally, I'd like to get res from... Because we're gonna need our jewels for our character. We don't want to be forcing in res on our jewels if we can avoid it. Which we should be able to if we properly gear. Just a little of the background music. Okay. That did not give us res, but it gave us some strength, I guess. We're gonna swap out the helmet. We're gonna lose res there. Some res on these things, I guess. No res on our amulets. Yeah, this will be a bit rough. Like, I'm just gonna play it as is and not worry about it. We have 7k ES and 1500 life, so we'll fix it as we get there. It'll be fine. How's the build going? It's going pretty well. We just finished the campaign, is what we did. We finished the campaign, and now it's a matter of how do I want to get XP on the character and level the character up and whatnot. And I think what we'll do is we'll do some low tier maps probably. Put all of this stuff away. Let's break out. I know I have some low tier maps in here. I can level you. I don't want a leveling service. I want to play the game. Appreciate the offer though, but I will pass. How do you search against darkness? As far as I know, they have not added support for searching the jewel yet. My guess is it's something that hopefully is on their to-do list when they get back from vacation. Alright, got everything there we need. I still have these abilities. Sure, that should be fine. Okay. Alright. I think I roughly remember my controls. And this is not a real map device until I do it for Doriani, it looks like. Yeah, well, it's becoming the new Quinn. It's gonna be fun. I'm not becoming the new Quinn, dude. Is it so wrong of me to enjoy a little bit of magma barrier action? Everybody's a hater. Okay, speak to Doriani.
What is it? The current. This is not a thing. I should not Christ in as much as I, in the as much as
I don't know what all I have to talk to him about.
I have all one in that device, of course.
Alright, so it's gonna let me do maps now. Sorry, I'm gonna be muting myself every now and then when I start coughing. I apologize if you're wondering if I randomly mute myself or forget about unmuting. That is what I'm doing. Okay, where do we want to go with this? I think... Let's go back to the start where I had a bunch of breaches. And let's see how this character does in, like, breaches. I don't know how this build's gonna do in breaches. I'm just kind of curious. Breaches will be good XP, technically. Or they should be. But I also might just die. They're bricked res. Is this the new best ever OP Magma skill? I don't know about OP. OP seems like a bit of a stretch, right? Yo, that portal's kind of cool. Since when did I have this? Is that my portal? Hold the phone. I didn't even know I had that. Rust King portal effect. I don't remember equipping this at all, but Whatever. Guess we got a new portal skin. You can't really die with 7k ES. Watch me, okay? Watch me. Watch my uncapped res. Watch my inability to time blocks, okay? Holy, I'm bad at timing blocks. Where do probably just path any maps? I feel like I just go randomly. Just go for stuff you need or want. Is what I would do. Like, you see areas that have like good towers, go for that. Or if you see like bosses and you want to sustain maps, go for that. It's kind of up to what you want to do, right? I logged into PoE. It's so much better currently than PoE 2. Okay, then play PoE 1, man. It's so much better, just play it. No one's holding you here. No one's forcing you to play PoE 2. Want to see you chunk a boss with Magma? We could do a boss. Tetris is so much better than PoE 1 and PoE 2. What a bunch of suckers. Holy, I suck at timing blocks. It's okay though. Everything's gonna be just fine. I will learn to time blocks eventually. Question is, if I can get resonating shield to actually do damage, then I wouldn't need to time blocks as much, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it to actually do damage. Are we serious right now? I actually died to that. You know what I expected? I expected the thing to have like a... I was expecting it to be like... I've never died to one of these before, to be fair. I was expecting it to be like PoE 1, where it would like start to darken the screen. So I thought I had way more time. Oh my, that's my kryptonite. Unblockable skill while I'm standing still trying to get the enemy to block.
Well, yeah.
Do you have a community Discord? I do. It should be in the description. Was the dude right about PoE 1? You can make your own assumptions, I guess. Holy crap, dude. I'm so sick of being sick. It's driving me insane.
There better be gold at the end.
I just keep getting like mucus in my throat. Is basically what's been happening to me the past couple days. It's driving me crazy. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Chaos projectile monsters. I puked a little bit, thanks. Well, technically I was supposed to be muted there. I pressed the mute button, but sometimes it doesn't work. And that's part of the reason I feel like I unmute myself. And I don't actually unmute myself, because my button on this mic that I can mute and unmute myself, I'm pretty sure is just bricked. Where it doesn't work sometimes. I get relayed hurts every time I swallow it out, yeah. It's just been like, I don't know. Hopefully I'm soon to be in the clear of it, but for the time being it is my current existence. Thanks, I just added that to my item filter. Don't add that to your item filter, oh my word. Why would you do that? The fact you have to time block versus entering into auto block state the last for X seconds is a reasonable amount of time is stupid in a game like this. What makes you say that? The Magma barrier like block timing thing, I don't know. It's either a skill issue or it's just way too small of a window. With how fast monsters like, I think the hardest part I'm having about it is it's like so hard in terms of a lot of different monsters have just wildly different attack times. So it's like, I'll see a monster starting to swing, and I'll be like, okay, let me start blocking. And then apparently their swing takes 2 seconds to occur. Versus other monsters, their swing happens like instantaneously. I don't know. It's probably mostly, I don't know, it's probably a combination of skill issue and also like, it's such a tiny window. I have a feeling GG made Warrior to play like that while everyone else is zooming minions at Spark. The minion, the Warrior timing the mechanics. You have to time it? Yes. It is a timing thing. There is a 0.7 second window where if you do not block within that 0.7 window of starting your block, you then have to put your shield down and re-raise it. And it has like a reset window. That's how Magma Barrier works, is it's sometimes you put it down and then start blocking again and the reset window hasn't occurred. So then you have to put it down again. I don't know if I'm describing this correctly, but it could be downright ridiculous. I'm too old IRL to react that fast? Yeah.
Simple enough.
Why you do that to yourself? Because I decided to? I mean, we could always turn this into, it doesn't really matter what we do offensively. We could do a lot of different things. I chose to do Magma Barrier because I thought it would be fun, but if it's too cooked, clear-wise, which it is pretty cooked clear-wise, we can always swap it to whatever else we want. Definitely not a boomer build. I don't know about that. I don't think this is necessarily easy to play regardless of whether or not you have good reflexes or not. I don't think it's a matter of good reflexes per se either. It works so much better when there's actually enemies around to proc blocks, though. It looks like you're following the vision, something like that.
Easy. Cousin's third wife was a breachy.
Nothing went off to tell me you were streaming now, Wheezy? What a scam! Dude, you need to, probably need to write some angry worded letters or something. That ain't right, man. That ain't right. Okay, I was thinking about fixing my pathing here. It probably has to go like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like that. Over like this. And it needs to go up and over. Take out those. Take out all of this. Does it need to go... Yeah, it has to go that way and then this way. Like this, I think. Start picking up these jewel sockets and go over this way. Remind you of Fulcrum Chieftain? I don't know why it would remind you of Fulcrum Chieftain. Fulcrum Chieftain was like you applied a Giga Ignite, reflect back to yourself, and then you walked around and enemies would die as you walked around. This isn't like AFK at all in any sense of the word. You 100% have to manually be pressing a button. And it requires the enemies to actually hit you in a timely manner. I level the monk, it's hilarious how much better quarterstaves are than maces. I think it's because you could actually scale attack speed. There's probably some other reasons for it as well, but having all the mace abilities have some like giga long attack time applied to it that you can't really deal with is ridiculous. Please hit me one at a time. I only have 0.7 seconds and one shield. Something like that. Wait, did we level up again? Or is this the level I had before? I just didn't apply the passive point. I think this is the level the passive I had before, but I forgot to apply the point. All right, let's just start working on fixing the pathing. I think it's gonna have to be this. Straight up through here, over this way. Get rid of these points here. This is probably fine, this pathing did the strength nodes. On average, it's about 10 strength per. I don't know if that's actually worth. Maybe it is for the defensive scaling. Definitely gonna grab polymath. It's right next to the jewel socket regardless. Having 11 base crit before the crit affixes is pretty crazy. Yeah, they have really good base crit, right? They just get to click crit.
Well, that's one down.
Holy, can I time a block? My word! Dude, I'm so bad at this. I can do this. I can do this. Was White Bob's put up a fight? It's crazy how bad I am at timing the block. But the thing is, it's also a ridiculously small window, too. It is a ridiculously small window. Okay, but you guys try it. You guys try the magma barrier block 0.7 second window. Okay, you won't be talking so much smack after the fact. All right, can I go to my own hideout now? Am I allowed to be a hideout enjoyer now? This is the same man that cleared multiple screens with one button a few days ago. Am I not allowed to appreciate variety? I don't get how this is a bad thing. To be able to appreciate a bit of gameplay from column A, a bit of gameplay from column B. This is not a crime, okay? Be good to see Ben or Alec to compare timing. Okay, no. I don't want to compare to Ben or Alec's timing. I want to compare to the people in chat talking smack. Okay?
Always love roughing up a
If we compare to Ben and Alec's timing, then it would just prove your guys' point, okay? But that would be unfair, okay? I think the people talking smack, they need to nut up, okay? They need to start trying some Magma barrier gameplay.
bloody beautiful.
What does Midnight Braid do? I get more mana and yes, with a rare belt. Yes, if you have a belt that has 150 mana versus a belt with 50 mana, believe it or not, you will get more mana. Recoup, specific reason why you click Midnight Braid though, gives you 50% of the damage you take is recouped over 8 seconds. Now technically, with Mind Over Matter, it like cuts that in half, but it's still a pretty large amount of recoup. And that is the reason you're clicking it. If you think you're better with a rare belt though, don't let me stop you. Okay, I definitely encourage people making their own decisions based on what they think works. But also, I'm not liable if you make your own decisions and then something turns out sucky. Okay, so you could do whatever you want. I'm not to be held responsible. The chance of the belt dropping from the King of the Mist, I think it's like a 1 in 3 to 1 in 4. That being said, I went like 11 fights in a row without dropping a belt, or 12 fights in a row, so my most recent experience was just losing a lot of money. So I haven't really wanted to do the boss since then, because all of my money got deleted. The questionable experience. Does that mean I can rob a bank and you won't stop you? No, I won't stop you. Somebody else might stop you, though. I'm just saying it's not on me. Cameline said I'm allowed to rob banks. I did not say that. I said you could do it. Or you could attempt to do it. Doesn't mean it's gonna go well.
Off machine.
Do you think it's worth getting a Warrior? I went over Warrior versus rare chess piece multiple different ways in FAQ in the video where I talked about it. Basically, Warrior, if with percent mana, with 5 sockets is equivalent to around an 850 ES rare chess piece. Outside of that, you have to consider other factors like, do you have res on your chess piece? Do you have other stats? All that stuff, that's up to you to kind of compare and figure out value. The other thing about Warrior is it is quite a bit worse for your ES, because the percent mana does not help your ES number. Can we scale AoE somehow? Yes, you could scale AoE. The AoE seems to be pretty small. And the other problem is, I have to be like right next to the enemy anyways for them to hit me with a melee attack. So it's like, even if I scale the AoE, the enemy that needs to get hit is like... I have to be like right next to the enemy anyways, if that makes sense. I'm not sure if I'm doing myself any favors with scaling AoE that much. The biggest thing that I think it'll help is like if I'm here and I block and it procs and maybe it hits these guys across the way. What are you using for support links? I don't even know. And I don't really want to try to pull it off right now. Stuff that makes Magma Barrier deal more damage. Fuck! Is it hopium? It is. There might be multiple links of hopium. Dude, what are these worms on the ground? Oh, that's kind of creepy looking. They're all like vibrating towards me. I don't like that.
Another notch on me helmet.
That's the corruption. It's creepy looking. I don't know. I guess I didn't notice it before. Blind, oblivious to it, I guess. Ultimately, guys, okay. We need to get this quite a bit more levels. But ultimately, if it ends up being too cooked for clear, we will cave and we will do something else offensively to go with our defensive kit. But I'm just not broken enough yet. I haven't been beaten down by chat enough. Eventually, you guys might be able to break me, but I'm not there yet. I still have will to live. What Ascendancy do you have? Gemling, Legionnaire, double attribute. I don't have any other Ascendancy node yet. Besides the double attribute wheel. Like that 2-pointer or whatever. And my axe. Yo, QS, dude. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Hello there. QS, what have you been up to? I bought the unique +3 thingy and a good shield I sold after 1 hour of gameplay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Clearly not a Magma Barrier enthusiast. It's not for everyone, that's for dang sure. I'm slowly coming to the realization that, okay, not slowly, I think I've been there for a while. I just don't think Resonating Shield's ever gonna do enough damage. Because we kind of need Resonating Shield to do enough damage for this to feel like okay clear-wise. I just don't think it's gonna be there. It's always gonna be cooked. Like, if I could one-shot, like, a normal mob, that'd be something, but I basically have to wait for Magma Barrier for anything to die. Which is non-ideal. Brother, this looks like misery to play. You know, I gotta be honest, the most annoying thing about this is just being told by chat repeatedly it looks annoying to play more than anything. That's the most frustrating part of playing this character, is being told by people that they think it looks terrible. It's kind of depressing, really. I heard there was a bug with our ratio where it doesn't even scale with the gem levels. Like, it's giving the damage of a level 1 gem. Chat loves you, don't want you to suffer? Then maybe shut up about it, right? I don't think it's anything about love, it's just being toxic. Lance can't handle the truth. It's not about handling the truth, it's just annoying to be told the same thing over and over again. Hey man, this character you're playing sucks! Hey Lance, your build sucks! Hey Lance, this character's garbage! You try hearing that 1,000 times over the course of 1 hour and tell me it's not annoying. You actually enjoy the character? I'm enjoying it less every comment. That's all there is to it. The real winner is the guy who sold you the +3 Magma Barrier? Maybe. Lance must be level. Well, I don't want any sarcastic comments either. Yeah, it's the same thing. This build, yeah, guys, if you're clearly... Shield charge does more damage than Resonating Shield. It does. Thing is, while I shield charge, I'm not proccing the Magma Barrier. Because I want to be proccing the Magma Barrier, but it's kind of like cooked to proc as well. Like, it's really hard to proc. Not really hard. Really hard's the wrong word, but you get what I'm saying, though. Get Temporalis just so you can spam shield charge. I'm definitely not doing that. Shield charge by itself is not a good enough skill. Like, shield charge is slow, it locks on enemies, you can't really use it very effectively as a movement skill, get stuck on things. Uh-oh. Not like this. I'd spam Frostbomb if I had Temporalis. Frostbomb hits pretty hard. Doesn't Frostbomb hit like as hard as a Comet, but it just has the cooldown or something? Cast on block. Cast on block is that attached to Savalin? I think it's attached to Savon. I could be wrong though. I gave up on that because you have to wait for the initial delay. Yeah, it has like a 2-second, 3-second delay or whatever it is. It has its own clunk to it. Cast on block Magma would work for passive blocks. So, here's the issue. If I do something like cast on block, it's a spell. Would that end up feeling good? I do have some generic damage on the character, don't I? Like, I have Ignite scaling. I get percent damage scaling from things like Brute Strength. What does Savalin get me exactly? Besides the cast on block? Because the biggest thing we need to fix is our freaking clear. Our clear is just horrendous, right? Requires level 84. We have to be level 78 even to equip this anyways. Brick's max block. His block is lucky. They cast the thing at seconds. Yeah, it's... I don't know about that. Because it's still like... We would definitely get a mana issue probably from it, right? You need to pick block chance nodes? Yeah, we already have block chance nodes. What percent ingenuity you should use? Ingenuity with a minimum roll is better than a rare belt if you have decent rings. Obviously 80% is better than 40. So... Personally, if you're asking me whether or not you should buy a bricked belt that has like a 35-40% roll, I wouldn't. I would buy an unbricked belt, and I would divine it until I hit 70% plus, but that's just me. How noticeable is the damage from the armor? I gotta be honest, I don't know if I'm really noticing it too much. It's part of the thing that's like making me question whether or not I care about it or not as a stat on the shield. Because Resonating Shield's damage is just so... It's so atrocious. Okay, that being said, okay, wait, hold on. We are level 65. We can equip a better shield. I specifically bought a shield that had a bunch of armor. So I guess we could do this to compare and see what it looks like. So this shield had 430 armor. And this shield will have more. So let's see how it does for us. I need armor scraps.
Hello there.
How does bossing feel? Bossing feels good. Because bossing we could just one-shot, basically. Until we run into a boss that doesn't have a blockable mechanic. Which that's a separate situation. There are a few of the bosses that, like, really don't have very many blockable mechanics. And that's awkward. Okay, so this is 900 armor. We'll put this on, and we'll see how it feels compared to our current shields block, which is just really bad, right? This instead of this.
Armor piercing. While Bone Shatter is equipped, monster hold.
Okay, we have not leveled up.
Jagged ground.
We don't have a level 15 skill gem. Well, we do have a level 15 skill gem, right?
Armor pierce. Infernal. Hold down the button.
All right, level up resonating shield.
Beat your shield. It will release
Lick.
damaging shockwaves that break. Armor pierce. Armor. Hammer.
All right, let's see. It feels like a resonating shield does any damage at all. Yeah, this is just so pathetic, right? So our Mace Strike, which has a really bad mace, has a higher tooltip than our resonating shield. I guess I don't really have many support gems that increase its DPS, so we could change that a bit, but we have a 900 armor shield with it. Which, like, the highest armor shield you can get is like 12, 13, 1400. Mace Strike's the best skill for warrior. Mace Strike is one of the better skills for warrior. It's still the fact I have a weapon with no base damage. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, how you scale resonating shield's base damage is based on your armor, right? It says 6 to 8 per 15 armor, which for us, that'd be times 60. So this would be 360 plus the, 480? So technically this should be like, I don't know, 500 to 700 base fizz compared to an 84 to 103 or 113 base fizz. Is it limited in terms of attack time? This isn't just a comparison against... Okay, Mace Strikes just happens to be the only melee skill I have equipped. Obviously, Hammer of the Gods is a higher DPS number too, but... I'm just saying, my base damage for my weapon is garbage. Garbanzo. And my base damage for this Resonating Shield should be actually really, really high. And its effectiveness is just so bad. Do you have a level 29 Magma Barrier? I have a bunch of stuff leveling it up. That's how. Yeah, this is what our DPS looks like on our Resonating Shield. And a tier 1 VAP. Oh my word, it's just so bad. It's so bad. Well, I think Resonating Shield is just completely non-viable then. It works fine for the shield break or whatever, but as far as is it gonna help us clear? It's absolutely not gonna help us clear like at all. I was planning to play a shield skill. I started playing, it just felt full despair. Yeah, the damage on the resonating shield just seems non-existent. Which is super freaking scuffed. Magma Barrier I do like, but I think our issue we're gonna run into is I have no idea how to solve our clear. Magma Barrier I like for bosses. But it's definitely not good enough clear-wise. And resonating sure as hell isn't gonna work. Shield charge has a cooldown.
Need a sec.
You have to friggin' like wait every time you want to press it. Corrupting Cry? Do you think Corrupting Cry would do enough damage for us to clear with it? Without having like the cooldowns and stuff? I don't think so, right? Because Corrupting Cry is like a base 5-second cooldown or whatever it is, right? Like I could do that and it would maybe help clear a pack or whatever, but... Shield charge plus Temporalis. Guys, I'm not equipping Temporalis. For a few reasons. Number one, I can't afford it. Number two, there's a lot better ways to use it. Like, other cooldown abuse cases that are actually worth the time, right? Shield charge ain't one of them.
Need more time.
Corrupting Cry has no cooldown with the pin support. Wait, what? Is that a bug or are you making something up? Oh, let me go to mouse and keyboard for this. Because I'm gonna have to mess around with gems. Is it an intended thing? If it could miraculously fix our garbage clear, I'm interested. It makes it so you can't stun. Why would I care about stunning? Okay, so you're telling me if I go over to here, grab some support gems. Seismic Cry. Does it have to be seismic specifically? I'm gonna take out Infernal. Stunning with Seismic puts it on cooldown. Is that what it says? Perform more damage to Warcry, knock back nearby enemies. If a heavy stun enemy is hit, your next slam is empowered to perform blah 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 blah. If not, this skill's cooldown is reset. Only counts heavily stunned enemies on purpose. Okay. Pin. Support skills do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from support skills is pinning. Okay. Wait, does this even work if I have I have to get rid of Avatar of Fire, right?
Speak.
Done.
The other thing is I'm investing into like a lot of gain damage, fire damage, scaling stuff. Start making a swap, I guess, to hopefully correct for this.
Done. I what I was.
Speak.
Doesn't use extra damage either. Yeah, exactly. It wouldn't be helpful. Still will clear amazingly if you scale strength. That's what we're gonna find out, because I do scale strength. How much strength do I have right now on my character? I have 856 strength. Let's grab these nodes. Is this priority for me, or would I rather go over here and then go up and get this first, though? I don't have that much generic damage. Do I need to grab Warcry nodes? Different Warcry you've used. Urgent Call I would pick. Urgent Call. Cover life and mana, Warcry speed, Warcry cooldown, recovery. Well, we don't need Warcry cooldown. Warcry speed's good though, right? HRD is about 53%. Yeah, the only percent damage increases we have right now is this node and the other node. I was thinking I could grab this node potentially. Like this wheel would be pretty good. Warcry speed damage if you've Warcried recently. Gem that spreads ignites. The ignite spread is super bad. It's oh, what is it? It's terrible. The Warcry spread stuff is something along the lines of enemy has to be standing in the ignite for 2 seconds. And it's a small radius too. It's like super bad. If you've tried it before, you guys know what I'm talking about. Blood magic is here. Three. I don't have any mana or any life regen yet on my character. This could have given life regen if I kept that pathing, but I was swapping out of it. One, two, three, four, five. versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So this pathing is just better. Could technically get life regen right there if I wanted it for sustain. How do you get Last Flame? If Last Flame's the one that gives Temporalis, it's because it's rare. Oh no, we're getting raided from Al Kaiser. No, not this. Don't look at me right now. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I am currently in the midst of figuring out. Listen, I'm paying a penance right now. Okay, I'm paying a penance. I played Spark, which hits everything on the screen without aiming. Okay, and I felt a little bit guilty. And in order to pay for my sins of playing Spark, I decided to play Magma Barrier. And currently I'm paying for that choice. Which is a skill that requires an enemy to hit you. And then you block to deal damage. We're coping with the possibility that Corrupting Cry may make our clear not garbage. And I don't think it's going to be good enough. I think it's still going to be cooked. What is this tree? Don't look too closely, okay? It's in the works. I'm fixing things. Yeah, we need to respec 2 points.
Need to make some speak. Hopefully this will help.
Is Arctic Armor on the table? Does it scale with melee gem levels?
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Hisegar, appreciate the sub, man. Okay, goodbye this, goodbye that, goodbye this, goodbye this, goodbye this, goodbye this, goodbye this. Okay. Do I risk going up to Polymath right now? I do want to go Polymath eventually. Okay, that is better. Cool. Is there a way you could use the Herald Chain tech using Infusion on opposite element on Herald of Ice and Lightning Conduit to chain explosions? I think both of those are based on your weapon's base damage. Okay, so here's the thing. It's just too expensive to get a good base damage weapon. I think it is, at least. I think it's gotta be too expensive to get a good base damage weapon, so I'm a bit concerned about that. Holy, we are all over the place right now. Is it time I give up some of this in order to get the Warcry stuff? Am I that level of desperate yet? I just might be. I know, so I give up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's all gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be just fine. What Warcry? We're trying to fix our clear, because right now, whatever we're doing is not, it's not it. Resonating Shield is just way, way, way too garbage. Way too abysmally garbage. Okay, so this would allow us to get the Warcry speed nodes here, here, and here, and Warcry and damage if we've Warcried recently. Alright, and now we have way more jewel sockets than we had before. Am I planning to update the Spark build once it gets nerfed? Yes, I am. We will be updating the Spark character upon it getting nerfed. Okay, I think I am going to swap to a Magic Jewel too. Would you need the Warbringer Ascendancy if the Warcry turns out to be decent? No, I can just use the pin support. And the whole point of doing Gemling Legionnaire is for the strength life scaling. And eventually the max res scaling, but that's a tertiary benefit that we will realize later on. We're not going to realize it yet. Okay, it might be time to go to Magic Jewels. We might be at that point to yoink our Adorn from our other character. Or we could still keep to rares, but I think we might swap over. You don't want the 25 strength node? I do want the 25 strength node, but I only have so many passives right now, and I'm trying to spec passives. Spark will get nerfed copium. You guys don't think it's gonna get? It's probably gonna get hit. It's probably gonna be hit. Corrupting Cry, the one that deals damage based off strength. Yep. So we're hoping that it deals relevant enough damage to make my clear not feel horrible. So that's what we're looking into right now. The question is when. The question is absolutely when. So I could easily get Warcry speed. Is there anything else that is really, really valuable that we could yoink? Damage with Warcries, Global Fizz, Melee Rage. I feel about the potential of the build. The Magma Barrier will be good. The defenses will be good. But the clear and most of the gameplay right now is absolutely abysmal, which is what we're trying to fix. It's what we're trying to fix. If we can't fix it, it's just too cooked. Okay. We could do Warcry speed, Warcry damage. Let's just see. Warcry speed, Warcry damage. Thing is, if we do this, we're not going to scale our actual Warcry damage, but whatever. Damage with Warcries. Oh, it's IES, isn't it? It's one of these. Yeah, it's that. Magic. Jewel. Do you exist? You do exist? Do you exist with high rolls? For the online search? One divine? These guys think I'm rich. I most certainly am not. Can't be paying one divine. I'll be broke too fast. Search results, Trade thinks one divine is 7x. Is that the ratio it thinks it is? I knew the ratio it thinks it is like completely off or whatever, but I didn't realize it was off by that much. Outside of Warcry speed and percent damage scaling, what other scaling do we have for Corrupting Cry? Corrupting Cry does not have a lot of scaling, right? It's just strength scaling. Is that pretty much it? Percent physical damage. Yeah, I mean, the Global Fizz is just worse than the Warcry damage, right? This guy has a perfect roll. I'll offer him 1D. I'm not gonna pay 2D for that. Not that desperate. Please don't go rare. Holy bricked. All right, one survived. The other's gone. Hey, fellow controller, Joyer, do you know if there's a toggle to see all the loot on the ground? Nope. I don't think there is. I don't think it's a thing. Adorned gaming? Yes, we were gonna be adorned gaming. You know what we should do this? We should do this as a weighted sum. Is our new path to greatness. Weighted sum, exalted orb, minimum of 35. Holy, that's the ticket right there. The 5x purchases. Does it matter what level my seismic cry is? It doesn't, right? Corrupting cry only cares about the support gem, right? And how much strength I have. So I can just use a low level gem. Just try to min-max my my procs or whatever. What are your thoughts about Molten Blast, Deadeye, or Gemling, Captain? I don't know anything about Molten Blast. Molten Blast is a maze skill, right? I got hacked, rip 50 divs. Dude, there must be a lot of people getting hacked, because you are the second person today. And I feel like before today, I haven't had a single person come in here and talk about getting hacked. So that's a little bit suspect, for sure. A level 11 Corrupting Cry. Corrupting Cry you can't level, right? It's just a support gem. Or are you saying the level 11 Seismic is best for, like, radius reasons or something? $1.5? Sure. Is that the guy that had the perfect roll? I'm really committing this much currency to this without even having played this. This better be good. It's gonna be so awkward. I commit this much to it. And then it's just a complete wash. You may hate the sound spamming. Warcry is fun. Yeah, I think I have heard people enjoy Warcry stuff, so... Crap for bosses? Okay, well, here's the thing. Clear is the part we have that's bad right now. Alright, please don't brick. Please don't brick. Yo! Look at that! Holy, that jewel's insane! 10 Cauldrons? That's what I'm talking about, baby! I needed that! My res is so scuffed! Yes! 10 Cauldrons. That's a high roll if I've ever seen one. True client engage. I think out of all the magic jewels I've corrupted, this might be one of the only ones that's actually had a positive outcome like occur during the course of doing it. I've had a lot of the gems just get not pan out very well, unfortunately. So that's nice. You know, that's nice for a change. Nice for a change. Okay. Oh, he gave me a Val Orb? He already knows. Oh! Wait. No. How could you do this to me? What the hell? What the hell? He gave me a faulty Val Orb. He scammed me. I was told the Valor would be good. They just murdered my jewel. Okay. Let's think this through. What other stats can we get off these jewels? Gotta equip a full set of runes, my man? I didn't know about this technology. If I keep investing into war cries, it's not gonna help my damage. Maybe the damage from Magma Barrier is good enough where it doesn't need scaling, though. You know, is that... That's kind of coping a little bit, though. Realistically, that's definitely coping. Your pathing seems so inefficient. My pathing seems... Are you kidding me? Are you serious right now? Do you... This pathing? This pathing is peak efficiency. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. This right here? That's some good pathing. That's some good pathing. You think this pathing isn't efficient? You gotta check your glasses, okay? Because clearly you have a visual problem, okay? Your eyesight's bugged. Is he right, though? Is my pathing bad? Nah, I think he's cooked. You're missing a jewel socket? Well, that's just 3 passives, right? That's to be added, you know, that's in the works. Jewels that make it ugly? Guys, the jewels are efficient. The jewels are efficient, guys.
Welcome.
The inefficient jewel sockets, we're filling them out right now. Everybody relax. Just everybody just chill out. Do we know... Here, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I need to go over to here. This. Click this. Click this. Click this. Go to this. Okay, what the hell is he using? Corrupting Cry. Brutality. Inspiration. Swift Affliction. Magnified. Okay. I'm just gonna yoink. I'm just gonna yoink his support gems. We have to do pin support though. So we have to do pin instead of inspiration probably. Right, he has a level 20 seismic. We just get rid of the level 20 part, right? What do you even get from... What do you even get from leveling this? You get some flat fizz, but who freaking cares, right? You get a little bit of Warcry speed. You just use a low level 1. It does not seem to get base radius at all. It just has good base radius to begin with. Yoinking? Well, I just didn't want to look through the support gems, you know? You guys know what I'm talking about, right?
How can I help?
A whole lot of effort on my end. Wait. Seismic Cry isn't available until a certain level, though, right? Seismic Cry is one of those where it's like... Yeah, it has to be level 11. So regardless, you're going to have to still have a cost to it, I think. That's why I didn't level it. Yeah, the flat damage should be irrelevant for what DPS we're actually dealing with it. Would Infernal Cry be better for clearing? Infernal Cry doesn't have the thing that makes it so you don't go on cooldown, right? It doesn't have that special property to it. Is that empty jewel socket on purpose? Here. Yoink! All right. Only 80. I'm not rich, guys, okay? 89's a good number. I'll have you know. Does PoE2 do breakpoints differently, by the way? Just out of curiosity. 89 should give me 18 cold res with this jewel, right? Where's the jewel at? Yeah, okay, it does. It does breakpoints the same way. We're rounds down. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. That's kind of a lot of mana drain. 2%. 2%. What's the mana cost on this? 74. It's like 10%. We might still need the inspiration support, maybe. Blood magic. Blood magic sounds good too, yeah. If we click blood magic, then it's a lot closer. We don't have any base regen for life though. Fourth trial could fix that mana problem. If you're talking about advanced thaumaturgy, I think we pass. Does corrupting cry get quality? Just out of curiosity. Support gem. Corrupting. Does not get quality. Corrupting blood deals 25% of your strength as physical damage per second. Price have less AoE. Urgent Call fixes it? Yeah. I think we'll probably end up grabbing the Urgent Call for the 2% recover. Weapon swap the pillar for the AoE. I don't have a lot of int. I don't have that much int though, is the thing. Alright, so Warcry speed is a suffix. Is there any other good suffixes besides Warcry speed? Max res. Skill effect duration. Not really. AoE, Warcry damage. What do we have on the Sapphire jewels? The ones where we get... How do you search Prism of Disbelief? You don't. You scroll... You could click the thingy that gives you a stat, and you could type in random numbers, but it's just kind of cooked. It's really, really cooked. It's late. Yeah, it is quite lame. Does Corrupting Cry have a duration to it? It does, right? I'm assuming that would scale with skill effect duration. So we technically could get skill effect duration. Debuffs expire faster would be okay. The stacks refresh. If the stacks refresh, then that really doesn't matter too much then. Cover on kill we can get as well. Alright, how many jewel sockets do we have right now? Seeing one currently. Yeah, one. Okay, 4 passives gets us there. I think we have to use inspiration in the meantime, probably. Why is the divine market so evil? What makes it inherently evil versus not evil? $125x for 1 divine? What's evil about that? People think it's valuable, so they're willing to spend a lot of X for it. The love of divines is the root of evil. Okay, I need to do... Seismic. Let's get a lower level seismic if we can. Oh, can I not downgrade the level? Oh, that's great. That's so good to know. Okay, -1 greater orb. Surely somebody will want a 5x 5 link of that for cheap. Oh my goodness.
Seismic cry.
Alright, base mana is 54 versus 74. Yeah, that's definitely worth doing. That's okay. Well, not my brightest moment, to say the least. Orphan Cry, Pin, Inspiration.
Hey.
At least I didn't 6-link it. It could have been way worse. We could have 6-linked it. That would have been a true tragedy. What does the quality do for seismic? What does the quality do for seismic? Quality for seismic gives it Warcry speed. So we probably should do that too. It's a good point. Makes it faster proc. Okay, before we 6-link it, let's make sure we actually like this. Shield wall, you're gone. Do I care about still having Infernal Cry? You make a strength stack at ES blocker. Strength scaling with Ghost Wraith is how we're scaling the is how we're scaling our defenses in terms of like our base EHP. Since we're scaling strength though, that makes seismic hopefully deal damage with Corrupting Cry. I don't even know how you check your Corrupting Cry base dot. No idea how we would check it. What about scaling it with the percent? Percent ES isn't the hard thing to get. The hard thing to get is flat. So I don't really want to swap my flat for non-flat, if that makes sense. I chuck Infernal Cry in here. I did. How's melee been, Theros? Questionable at best, to say the least. Right now, we're thinking about trying a seismic swap to fix our clear. We'll go there first before we're willing to break down for other changes. What other supports can we use that we have not used yet? Chance to ignite. Stun build up. Accuracy, wind wave, blind. That's about what I've heard. Yeah, it's true. The rumors are true. Ignite spread, but you have to wait 1.5 seconds. That just is terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Cannot ignite. More max fizz. Focus cannot ignite. I could give it a fire mastery. How much does that change its base damage? It's magma spray. What? I'm sorry, what? Plus one levels 25% more damage? No, that's more like, that's closer to 30. Oh, that's funny. That's really, really funny. It's crazy. Yeah, this skill definitely scales up the more levels you give it for sure. Fire pen, close combat. We'll keep it like that for now. That'll be fine for now. We really don't need magnified. The things we really don't need magnified. Is there another support I could use? That'd be good damage-wise. I want to share this because it's crazy I haven't found in thousands of hours. 100 life, triple attribute, damage. Yeah, that's a nice ring you got there. Very nice ring. Is Corrupted Cry considered an attack? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I don't know if it's considered an attack or not.
And my axe.
Okay, what else do we need right now? My axe. Marks. Yo, appreciate the sub, Marcus. How you doing? Garf indeed. Porcelain, Herald of Ice for clear. Guys, the thing about Herald of Ice... Okay, here's the hard thing. In order for us to scale Magma Barrier, we need gem levels. Should be abundantly clear by the fact I put in +1 Fire Mastery and it gave quite a bit of damage. The problem with that is, in order to get a good mace with gem levels, you have to have basically a mace that has no base damage. And I'd rather scale the gem levels for Magma Barrier than try to get a weapon with base damage. What the hell is this? Destroyed my... Night Chance. Any of you good for damage? Do you have the fire amulet that gives +4 levels? Do I have the +4 level amulet? No, I do not. I'd rather have other stats on the amulet besides +4, like actual like strength and stuff. I don't know what else comes on that amulet. Is it just +4 or does it have other things too? Less damage with hits, more magnitude of ignite. Is Searing Flame worth clicking? I also have no idea if that's worth clicking or not. Surely it has to be, right? The thing is, I don't really have a lot of ignite magnitude at this point. So I don't know if the ignite ideal is really that good to justify bricking the hit. Is he ever gonna play this? Just relax, man. I'm looking at gems. Okay? Is that such a crime? To look at my gems? He's PUBing without PUB. I'm not PUBing. I'm just trying to make some decisions here. That's all there is to it.
Yes.
How dare you cook? Yeah. The thing is, this is good too. Exploit weakness is good. I keep exploit weakness. It's pretty good. I just have to make sure I actually break their armor with resonating or whatever before I go for the proc. Keep ignition. The armor break support while I'm thinking about it. All right, there we go. Where's the support gem?
Hey.
Don't tell me I did the thing where I immediately put it in the... Alright. Break armor. Okay, I'm so confused. Okay, put on my mace strike. Okay. Alright, there we go. 25% more weapon elemental damage. Does that apply to you? Just out of curiosity. No, it does not. Okay. Had to make sure. Had to be absolutely sure. We might have PvP on January 6th. You think so? That sounds nice. That sounds like a good time. Sounds like something we can get behind. Okay. I think we're there. Maybe. Hopefully close to there. Whatever it is. Swap over to the controller. Feels like PvP isn't that important. I think it's gonna be the same level of importance as it is in PvE 1. People that want to know how much damage their character deals or what their max hit is, it'll tell them what it is, right? And it'll help them be able to understand whether or not they should grab this damage node versus that damage node, right? It's gonna fulfill those roles, which it did before. Was I buying something from you? Was I buying something from you? I don't know what I was buying from this guy. Does this guy have one of the jewels I tried to buy? He does have one of the jewels. Is this the guy that had it up for 30? I don't remember. It was 30. I don't know. Oh, whatever. We committed. Valorb, go! Hey, lightning res. I needed that. I need PUB to set my sum weightings. There you go. Streamer client. What about all the ones I bricked, guys? I deserve some wins every now and then, okay? I deserve some wins. Right. Set our keybinds too. We gotta figure this out. Muted, my bad. Well, not really my bad. I did intentionally mute because I started coughing and I didn't want you guys to hear me, you know, in this dire state, on the edge of death. It's rough out there, okay? It's rough. All right, do I put this on my main trigger? Put it on the main trigger. We'll see how that feels. Holy the mana. Is there a planner for this build? Technically, there is a planner. It's exclamation point Magma, but it's super scuffed. Don't look at it. It's a work in progress. I'll be updating it when I have something that I feel like is working. But right now, it's way too early for that.
How can I help?
Okay. What? You need to put a soul core in this character. What's our res at? Our res is suddenly a lot less bricked for lightning, but now it's super bricked for fire res. Because we put on this shield, which has a bunch of... Okay, actually, you know
How
what?
can I help?
Please tell me this shield has fire res. It does have fire res. Okay, this will fix our block situation, or fix our fire res situation. When I swap to this, okay.
Hello there.
What other rune options do we have? Let's look at soul cores. Chaos res. We need if we keep a life and we don't go CI. Do we go CI, guys? Do we go CI? Or do we accept the fact that we believe it's a bug? Because CI working with Ghostwraith is totally a bug. What's a bug? You could click CI with Ghostwraith, and you get all the ES from Ghostwraith still. I think we can agree that's probably a bug and not use it, and therefore we should get Chaos Res. Right? Sounds like a bug. Oh, I'm pretty sure it is. We'll go for some ethical Chaos Res on this. This right here. It may not be a bug because Jungler hasn't used... I mean, I'm pretty sure it's a bug. It shouldn't be giving you the ES based on the life before it gets converted to 1. I don't know. Or not, it doesn't even get converted to 1. It sets your life to 1. It's not a conversion, right? It just sets your life to 1. It's like your max life is 1. There shouldn't be an element of getting ES from that. Alright. I will be right back. I have to pee. And then we're gonna find out if Corrupting Cry will save our dire mapping situation. Which it might. It might just save us. I've returned. Do I think RMT exists? Probably. Almost 100% chance. Okay. Ooh, wait. Guys. We haven't anointed our amulet. We could start gameplay right now, but I really think we should take just a brief moment and get ourselves an anoint. I think this would be the right thing to do. Why is everything so expensive? Who the hell designed these prices? Does everything have an isolation on it? Okay, beef's reasonable. Beef is at least a reasonable anoint. Like, what the hell is going on here? +1 charm, but +1 charm is kind of lame though. You have to understand that situation as well. Can do late siege. What's our current block right now? 62. Might just do a late siege. I died inside when I saw the isolation costs. Yeah, they're everywhere. I think I might do late siege. I think that's gonna be the situation. 62% damage applies to my war cry and applies to the other thing.
Hey.
Alright. Let's see how much it is. Alright, where is it? Delirium. Distilled fear. Ah, okay. It's exactly how much I thought it would be. Okay, and then it was the green one.
Hey.
That one I might literally have in my stash. Nah, I don't think I do actually. We'll buy it. Fear is reasonable, isolation is insane, correct. Okay. Okay, that's not how I look at that. Nope. Advanced info. How do I do this? There we go. So Lay Siege gave us 30k tooltip on a 190. So that was giving us roughly 16, 17% more damage. That's pretty freaking good for an anoint. Alright. Alright, let's test our newfound potential clear. Have we fixed our situation for clear? And was it the answer we thought it would be? Imagine if doing less damage now. Let's try not to think about that situation. We do kill things at the very least. Okay, so I shield charged, stunned an enemy, and then bricked my cooldown. Right, that's what happened there. Life tap? We're gonna click Blood Magic very soon. But we need the recover node, I think, to do it. Are they getting stuck to the ground? I guess that's what the pin support does. Put those little pins in them. It latches them to the ground. Friendship with Ignite ended? Guys, we still have... We still have our thing, okay? Still here. We just have a way to kill normal monsters now. So it's definitely enough damage for white maps. I don't know, man. Certainly it's gonna fall off. In terms of red maps though, right? Like if it clears now, I'm not sure it's gonna keep clearing. I see no future to this, to be honest. Hey! I don't remember asking for your opinion, do I? I don't remember asking for your opinion at all. Red maps, monster HP is 30% of T1 maps, I swear. What do you mean? You think it's only 30% difference? I guess I don't have good context for how different it actually is. How's your Warcry cooldown so low? Pin support makes it so the skill never goes on cooldown, basically. Red map, monster HP doesn't seem very high. I guess we'll find out when we get there. We will find out when we get there. I need to change my keybinds, though. Okay, that should be fine. Slow is fun if the meta wasn't people zooming through maps, instantly clearing a map in 2 seconds, getting 10 divines per map. I don't think anyone's getting 10 divines per map, right? And people aren't killing the map in 2 seconds either. Skill effect duration with magma barrier? As far as I can tell, it doesn't work. I think it's bugged. But skill effect duration was not applying to the magma barrier's duration from what I could tell. Okay, note to self, burning ground, kind of annoying because I don't have any ES passives yet. Firestorm triggering itself? That's just, I think it's just completely unattended that it can trigger itself. Yeah, it's gonzo, I would say.
Need a sec.
Someone's making one different map and he's reached the conclusion that there's a cap already about 200%. It only seems to increase airdrops from there on. He thinks there's a cap on it? Maybe. Or it just has significant diminishing returns, right? I would say you should remove rarity, remove movement speed, remove skills that spread through an entire map, and screens chain reaction. Okay. That's one opinion. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of people that share that opinion, but there's probably gonna be some people that will maybe want that. Just no clear speed allowed type of thing. Honestly, just remove Path of Exile 2 from everyone's computer. I guess that would be an option. One way about going about it, I guess. Seems a little extreme to me, but okay, we need to turn on our filter that shows a larger variety of stuff. I want to be able to see low tier maps, and I think they're getting hidden right now in this current filter. We need to go over here, go to our options, go to filter. Use the light filter, and then we just gotta not pick up too much stuff. It should be fine. XP tablets? Is that a thing? Oh, like you put the precursors in and it makes you get XP?
Is that really what I look like in all this gear? Can't scare me with this. I've spent my whole life in here.
No, no, no. I know my keybinds.
Vile creature.
Got a big early, I'm not gonna lie. XP tablets. We'll think about it. I mean, I'm not gonna like try to go buy them. I'm just gonna, we hit it type of thing.
Easy.
I'm gonna go out of my way to try to proc it. Can you do a build with 100% so I could sell it? You realize there are people that are gonna buy 100% Adorn regardless of if I make a build on it. If you can't sell 100% Adorned, I have a newsflash for you. You're asking too high of a price. You're overestimating its value is what it sounds like to me. And you want me to inflate its price for you, and that's not what I'm here for. I'm not the price inflator. Not why I exist. Uh-oh. Holy. What is the delay on my ES recharge? What is the delay? That was like 15 gajillion seconds. I thought it was only supposed to be 4. Did I have a bleed on me? Maybe I had a bleed on me. 60% reduced recovery map. It is a bleed, I bet. It says chance to bleed. I feel like it had to be bleed. Alright, get the AoE back for exploit weakness. I want it. What else do I want?
Well,
Do I badly want urgent call? I kind of do. That's 5 passives though. Gonna respec to it. Let's do this first.
well, look at this.
Bleed and poison me are gonna be reasons to swap to CI. The thing is, I don't need. How do I put this? You get bleed and poison immune by being an ES build anyways. Currently my character doesn't have a lot of support for ES. Even though we have 7k ES, I have like I have very little support for it. I don't have a lot of recharge rate or anything like that yet. That's currently an issue of my... Dude, do I need to swap filters already? We got the Chaos Orb eventually. Took a bit. Not getting the Regal. It's gonna be fine. Did you draw Magma Barrier? No, we have Magma Barrier. It's just gonna be used for single target. Like, we still have Magma Barrier. We're just exploring our options for clear is the thing. Because for clear, Resonating Shield just does literally 0 damage. So it wasn't gonna be a viable option, unfortunately. Is controller looting OP? It's good if you have a good filter. If you have a good filter, it's really good.
sec. Another notch on me helmet.
Like you can see when I go to proc it for killing rares and stuff, it does, or Magma Berry does a ton of damage. But it's just non-viable clear-wise.
Out of mana.
Just got 2 jewel relics in a row. Sanctum's disgusting currency-wise. Sanctum is pretty good currency. How much are the jewel relics going for? Are they still a couple divines each?
Yes.
The thing is, Sanctums take a while to complete is the thing.
Time is of the essence.
Is there a helmet that explodes corpses? Can you use that to level up a bit? Explode corpses. I don't need to explode corpses. Corrupting Cry is a 5-second duration. All those enemies we hit a couple times as we keep walking past them are gonna die regardless. All exploding the corpses would do is just, like stroke, explode Andy's egos. Explode is one of the most overrated things I've ever seen in my life. How much people think it does for clear and how much it actually does is just wild. So I need to look for these things and get it to say XP. Is that the idea? Please, XP. I like seeing it. Oh, it's definitely a visual thing for sure. But what does it actually do? Is this good? Mana gain is extra? That's decent. That is what I would consider decent. Can I have experience? What I'm learning is the experience mod is just not very common. Do we know when they get back to office? I don't know. I think I've heard a lot of people say second week of January or first week of January, something like that. Is normal New Zealand holiday time frame.
That's one down.
Hell if I know though. Calling out Injumi feels like a really nice upgrade. Yo, glad to hear it's working out for you. Glad to hear it's panning out. Yeah, maybe I do need to get the ES recharge faster nodes next. Should be a higher thing to do on my agenda. Or ES recharge is bricked. That's very apparent. I don't use pin. Well, pin's necessary so we don't stun the enemy. Oh, jeez. Rest in peace. That was a boss zone with a bunch of stuff on it. Oh, mistakes were made. Yeah, we need to invest more into our ES. Our current setup is just too offensively set up. I think I have to do...
Yes.
do this. We need our recharge to be an actual decent proc. Not what is currently, because currently it's just not really procking.
New strategy required.
That clear is F tier, bro. Moonfish, thanks for your opinion. Here, let me help you out. Go bother somebody else. Okay? Yes, thank you for your helpful opinion. I definitely care about reading. I think he said that like multiple times too. I think I read it earlier and I didn't respond to the first time. I waited for him to say it again though. What was the message so I copy paste? You'll never know. Maybe I don't, but did the extra damage from aggravated bleed stack the default while moving damage? It's doing both now? I don't know. I don't know how bleed mechanics work in PoE 2. I am the wrong person to ask about that, to be honest with you. I have absolutely no idea if it's working that way or not. Okay, 5 alks. This guy, I think. This guy's 5 alks. Whoops. Oh my word, I suck at this. I was trying to click the thing that warped me to him. Re-invite. Oh, me and controller trading is not it. Good ban in my opinion. I love being able to check message history. What was it before that? I didn't even read what it was before. Seemed like he wanted to be annoying though. Hey, Dex. Neat. $8K versus 7K. So we get roughly 1,000 when we do that, which means we have about 3K flat ES currently. Not only did he say it 3 times, he also asked you if you were copy Steel Age to drop your idea 6 times, and also if you have a plan B 4 times. Holy cow, I didn't even see that. So he was just a complete jackass is what he was. Fantastic. Okay, 5 alchemies, and we'll swap one of our jewels for more ES and stun threshold. Please don't break. Nice. Int. Cool. I will swap this for one of our Warcry jewels, I think. I have a rare jewel still on my character. I think I stun like ones in even T15 maps. Yeah, I feel like the stun cooldown thing's pretty important to not get cooked by. Seems fairly necessary at the very least. Alright, so we dropped some of our single target for Magma Barrier, and we picked up ES and faster start of recharge, which that should feel a lot better than our current recharge, I think, potentially. And then next thing I think we're going to swap is maybe get Blood Magic set up, so that way we don't have to press Mana Flask or worry about mana at all.
Another notch on the armor. Weak animal!
Game crashed during Trial of Chaos. Around 9 am I cooked? Also, I love Stormreaver build. You might be cooked. I don't know if you can get back in that situation. You might be just fat out of luck, honestly, unfortunately. Starts out with unblockable attacks. Can we have something that I can block, please? The time it takes me to try to get the dude to block, or hit me with an attack I can block, and he dies to the crufty cry. Warcry ASMR or something like that. Still not convinced though necessarily this is gonna be good enough though of a solution. Because we have this pulls the character in 2 separate directions, right? I don't know if it's gonna be that our magma barrier scaling is good enough to carry this standpoint, right? We need to leverage a lot of like, I don't know, maybe we'd have fine damage without investing in too many Warcry nodes.
That's one down.
Is Resident Shield really that bad? Oh, it's incredibly bad. I had an 8 or not 800. I had a 900 armor shield. For context, pretty much the top end of armor you can have on a shield is basically like maybe 1500. I had a 900 armor shield. I have gem levels on every single item which apply to Resonating Shield, which scales the base damage it gets from shield and its effectiveness. I had it on, I don't know, a couple supports, and it was less damage than my mace strike with a weapon that has basically no base damage. The Resonating Shield just does not deal any damage. It deals just negative damage. It would synergize better in terms of what should be scaling for it, but it just doesn't freaking deal damage. Sounds like it's bugged. It might be. Its damage was abysmal. Abysmal.
Off machine.
This is working as a temporary solution though. This is pretty solid clear. Pretty easily. Weave in the block when we need to kill a rare, right? How's the shield charge damage? Shield charge damage isn't very good either. The shield charge comes with a pretty big cooldown to it, right?
Armor pierce on infernal flammability.
Seismic Cry we never want to level up.
Hold flammability.
Ability we can level up. Solid clear, aka just bearable. I don't get what you guys are talking about. What do you guys expect clear to be? Because this is literally, I can kill enemies within, how big is this radius? I mean, I could probably put magnified AoE on this, but this is a pretty solid AoE. And we can literally just kill enemies as we walk. Well, granted, if I could get through the doorway, but don't look at that. Okay, that was an issue of I thought it was normal monsters and it was one rare blocking the doorway. Because the thing is, I get to click and move on because it's a duration skill, right? The enemies I've already walked past are dead, and I get to keep moving. Kinda trash. Are you guys all just on Spark Brain? Like if it isn't the most god tier clear of every ability in the game, therefore it's trash? Is that like the mentality we're going with here? Because that's just stupid, right? Spark Brain is real? Oh no. It's your fault? I mean, the Spark is good, yeah? I don't think I should be getting blamed for this, though. I don't think I should be the one that's responsible for this. Would you play Spark Your Brains Fried? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I think you guys are while surrounded. What the heck does that mean? You have at least 5 enemies within 3 meters of you. Interesting. In the thick of it. Okay. Neat, I guess. I don't know. I think you guys are screwed. If that's your mentality, you're never going to be able to enjoy anything. If you can only play the absolute premium thing, that's pretty unfortunate. I played with Temporalis and I hated it. It looks cool on the open maps, but small maps, it's so trash. The other thing about Temporalis is once you put it on, and you go to play something else in terms of movement speed, it's just gonna feel bad, right? I thought for the longest time that was your mentality as an RF enjoyer. Wait, what? How would that make any sense? Because I enjoyed RF, you thought my mentality was I needed to play the most premier thing? You realize RF just isn't even good, right? Like, objectively, it's weak. Right? You don't understand how crazy you sound right now? Pox would disagree. No, he wouldn't. Pox knows Righteous Fire is weak, too. Anyone who's played RF for any amount of time and has also played other skills knows it's weak. You don't click Righteous Fire because you're trying to play the strong thing. You click it because you enjoy it, because it's chill.
Simple enough.
Dude, clear all content? Clear all content and strong are two different things. Pretty much, like 80% of the skills in PoE1 can clear all content. That's not saying that it's good or OP or strong. If you think only a few skills can clear all content, then you have a significant skill issue, I would say. Do Maven and RF. Maven and RF is 100% a skill issue if you think it's hard to do Maven and RF. Wait, what the heck? Give me a block! Give me something I can block! Give me something I can block! Sucker! You've activated my drone. You know what I should be doing is this, right? The armor break thing. No, I guess that doesn't matter, does it? Whoa. If RF was good, you wouldn't need to cope with Fire Trap for single target. Freaking exactly. I I saw somebody killing a cruel boss with just punch, no other skills. Committed to the dream is what it sounds like to me. Can you get a Prism of Disbelief for punch? Probably not, right? Probably only skill gems you can actually like acquire through the gem system, right?
Another notch on me helmet.
How do you like the build so far, Nuddles? I'm enjoying myself. It's more problematic though dealing with chat, 'cause a lot of people just want to be toxic. It isn't Spark, Lance. It isn't Spark. Lance, have you thought about playing Spark? Lance, did you know you're not allowed to play other skills besides Spark? Glad to hear that. Yeah, it's crazy. No, we've hit the point. I think we've already hit the point where it's like the same brain rot. It's like Mage Blood brain rot. We've already hit that point where people will backseat you based on comparing gameplay of the strongest possible skill with the strongest possible gear. That's where we're at, I guess. A better argument would be you're not playing Monk. You guys realize Monk isn't even the best way to play the Monk skills, right? We hit the next big brain rot when POB for PoE2 is released. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. I'm not sure I'm prepared. It's gonna be never ending.
Easy.
Well, life regen. For us to click blood magic, we're gonna need to click the recover Warcry node. I'm not too convinced about this, to be honest. I'm not so convinced about it right yet. I'm not really there.
Nice.
After watching Mathel say Chonk was bad, I knew hope was lost for the Ascendancy. Wait, Mathel said Chonk was bad? He initially said it was good. Is this more recent? Because like when he looked at the Ascendancy, when they showcased the Ascendancies, this is back when like Jung and freaking 10 other people were stroking it off like it was good when it wasn't. Did he actually play it?
No room.
It's over you, the two who fell in love with your dedication to the game. Thanks for the guide and helped new players. Awesome, Nat Florian. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. We're definitely gonna try to keep maintaining the guide too. When the, I mean, I'm assuming GG's gonna nerf it, so we'll see when that happens. How that plays out exactly. Okay, we're missing a rare over here, I guess. His build function, but his Ascendancy was just meh. Okay, so he came to the conclusion then that it's just bad. Which is the correct conclusion. It is just bad. It needs to get buffed. It has half the trees a dead node unless you want to cheese Hitless Sanctum, but that's about it. And then the other stuff is just also weak.
Easy.
Suffers from leech mechanics for ES not working? Well, I think it suffers from leech mechanics just aren't good. Hopefully they just nerf Stormweaver so my Infernalist is left alone. I got news for you. You're not gonna want to hear it.
Armor piercing.
But you might be in danger, my friend. You might be in danger. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but
Armor piercing rounds can break enemy armor.
You might be in danger. Level 72 for that, okay? So we can still do this. Let's look at the gem level increase. Okay. Advanced info. 192 VS. $250K. So another 25% more damage it went up. Thing is though, I don't think the 192 tooltip was correct though. I think that was kind of a bricked tooltip it was giving me to begin with. Okay, what am I missing? Map complete, okay. Why does it say in progress? It could take the bullet for Stormweaver. Jung to discover? You mean a Korean YouTuber to discover and Jung to promote, right? Have you ever checked large Thread of Hope right near Mind Over Matter? This gives 5 great notables for a spark build. Have I checked it? No, I have not. I have not done a lot of checking for the Thread of Hopes. I know there's a good one next to +1 curse with the massive thread for the spark build. I don't know about Mind Over Matter now.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Is anyone else in pain looking at my inventory? Oh, this inventory is a nightmare to look at. How lame do you think it is to have to shoehorn ES in every build? I think it's not balanced. I think I said that before the game got released, that ES was going to be too strong and ES was going to be the best way to do everything. something they're gonna have to balance. Do you think life needs a buff or ES is way too strong? I think ES is way too strong. I think life's a lot closer to being balanced for the game than ES is. I could see a situation where you could argue maybe a small buff for life and a giant nerf for ES type of thing. Can I land a block? I guess I can't.
All in a day's work.
You wonder if they anticipated the clear DPS people are doing. Maybe to some extent. I don't know, the whole point of having a beta like this is to get an idea of what's strong and what's OP, what's not, what's good, what's broken, what's bugged, what's weak, etc., right? A game like PoE has so many moving parts where you just never are going to be able to know how to balance it without getting a massive amount of people to log in and balance it for you or test it for you, right? Like, it doesn't matter how good your QA's team is. You could have 1,000 QA guys. It's never going to compete with 1 million players in terms of, like, balancing and stuff like that. Million players doing the same 3 builds? I don't think it's 1 million players doing the same 3 builds. What do you think is the percentage of people that just yoink builds versus the people that don't yoink builds? There's a large amount of people that will just yoink builds, right? There's also a large amount of people that are going to yoink builds but also try to improve on it or change things. And that affects how rigidly you're testing possibilities, right?
No mana. Easy.
With there 1 million players and only about 100k watching Twitch, there's 90% not yoinking builds. Are you saying that every Twitch viewer is a build yoinker? That's not necessarily true, right? There's people that watch Twitch but don't yoink builds. People that are doing their own thing. I think there's quite a few. I can name multiple chatters that I am very confident are doing their own thing. That chill in Twitch chat all the time. I'm watching it, I'm not playing any builds that I've even seen the stream play. Exactly, there you go. Point proven. Facts, baby. Time to find out if we can even get an audience of the king at low level. Is it even possible? Simply don't know, but I'm gonna keep clicking until I find out one way or another. Oh my word. I've clicked the unmute button like 4 times in a row, and then I say something to realize the button is not unmuted, and I'm still just... Okay, anyways. I swear I clicked the unmute thing multiple times and started talking. Anyway, somebody said something about rage gaming and said follow their builds. Don't think I really know who that is. Like, it's definitely not somebody who streams PoE. Because I feel like I would know who they are if they were a build maker in PoE.
All in a day's work.
Is a YouTube farmer. You will know me and you will bow before me? Wait, what? Is he somebody in chat? Hype gaming channel covers whatever's hot at the time. Oh, okay. So he's one of the people that just, whichever new game gets released and has any amount of hype, they'll make videos on type of thing. I mean, that's always going to be a thing, but I don't know. There's no way they would have enough information to actually make guide videos, I would think. If they're one of those channels that just hops on whatever game's like good at the time. Those channels almost always have no idea what the hell they're talking about. They try it with not enough info? Well, the thing is, like, how would people even follow their guide? Like, how would they even make a guide if they can't even, like, tell you, like, support gems, tree, stuff like that? I don't know how they would even have a guide in, like, in terms of information-wise. I don't know, maybe I'm missing something probably, it sounds like. All right. We'll click this and we'll click Blood Magic. See what this feels like.
Done.
They'll have mobalytics for them? They really have mobalytics for stuff? I mean, that's just ballsy, I guess. Alright, can I sustain if I do this?
Don't know what I was thinking.
I have a slight net degen, but otherwise we're sustaining. That's probably fine. Chat's bringing them up due to some call-out videos for some PoE creators or Rage Gaming responded. So this is just like a drama thing? There's no way. Are we already at the drama farming stage of the PoE cycle? Please tell me no. No. We've already, that's not it, not it. The drama stage. People are like getting antsy, waiting for GGG to get back in offense. Lily? Oh, Lily was calling him out. Classic. Rage made a counter video. Oh, snap. A counter video to the video. Maybe we'll get a counter video. That already happened? So now we're waiting for the counter. 75-minute rant? Is this 75-minute rant just her streaming? Or is it like she made another video type of thing? Like posted the stream to YouTube type of thing? Another video? That's kind of funny. Stream cut. Oh, you're saying she got a stream cut. Sorry, I thought for a second there I was thinking you were saying that my stream cut out. It's like that is not the case. Hopefully. How Lance reacts to DSLA reacting to rage gaming. Yeah, no, that's not my specialty, guys.
Better than coin.
I'll pass. I'm not trying to be a React enjoyer. It's not my skill set. His counter video was a bunch of YouTube bot comments. YouTube bot comments. But how do you know if it's a bot comment versus like an actual comment? I guess you can kind of tell. Like some bot comments are like super like weird. I don't know if weird's the right word, but they seem out of place. Like they don't make sense with the context of like what the video is or stuff like that. Stop trying to make a React Andy out of a lab runner. Okay. First of all, I am not a lab runner. Second of all, guys, how do you feel about making a lab runner for our next character? Thoughts? On a completely unrelated note, what do you guys feel about a lab runner for our next character after this character?
Easy.
Chayula? No, we're not making an acolyte at Chayula.
Beautiful.
I am not trying to be an acolyte at Chayula player. When I said acolyte at Chayula was trash, worst class, I meant it. I guess for like hitless sanctum though, I mean you could make an argument if you're trying to do hitless sanctum runs, sure. Oh, Axe. Yo, Zafrex. Appreciate the sub, dude. Stormweaver. Well, I wouldn't want to make the same character I already made. If we did like a lab runner, I'd want to do something with Queen of the Forest. Ultimately, probably. I would want to do like actually like giga movement speed. If I was gonna do a lab runner, I think that you'd have to build around that item. Like you could make an argument for like, oh, Temporalis, but Temporalis is like ridiculously expensive, so I'd like to make it without that. Going back to Lance's roots, it would have to be totems. It would absolutely not have to be totems. How about you check yourself there? How much evasion do you need to justify losing boots? Movement speed? How much would you need to justify it? That's I mean, you need to at least get as much movement speed as you had from your boots, right? So you at least need 35 movement speed from it. Personally, I wouldn't want to make the trade-off unless I'm getting like another 30 movement speed on top of that, you know, and you ideally want to get more. Come on, give me something I can block! Fool! Done that. Don't worry, Lance, I was told they included Assyrian Bond and Templar just because they know you love it. No, you weren't. No, you weren't. What you meant to say was they included Righteous Fire because you love it. Okay, don't tell me otherwise. Do not dare tell me otherwise. Hey, that's a good roll. Na-na-na-na. Right, do that. Then Valorb time, baby. Hey, 2 socket, 3 dragons, max roll res. Surely there's a build that uses this, right? Let's find out. 3 dragons. Okay, there's a lot of them. Empty runes too. Res 20. 1 divine, maybe. Maybe 1 divine. Oh yeah, that's, see, profit. 3, maybe worth 1 divine.
Some history.
I will take it. RF is now a link spell. Just shut your mouth. Man, I want to ride this out to the magma to keep getting the magma barrier levels. But I gotta be honest with you guys. I am not. I think the corrupted cry is fine, but I'm not sure I'm sold on it, to be honest with you guys. I don't know if I'm convinced by this gameplay. What are your guys' thoughts right now? Because our current gameplay loop, I feel like, is just too samey to... what people were already doing with Corrupting Cry. Losing the Magma Barrier identity, yeah. The thing is, without it, though, I don't know. Our clear for our Magma Barrier is just non-existent. It's I don't know how to solve the clear. Like, I'd be down to, like, use the shield skill, like Resonating Shield, but Resonating Shield just literally deals 0 damage. Explode clear. Well, it's not about the clear, guys. I think the clear's fine. What I'm saying is this build just feels like Corrupting Cry, and I'm not sure I want to just be playing Corrupting Cry. Because the only time it's really relevant for me to click Magma Barrier is when I get to a boss, right? And outside that, it's not very relevant. Holy, wait, when did you do so much damage to me? My word.
Need a sec. Not yet.
Thorns is the answer? Guys, Thorns is not the answer. Guys, Thorns is not the answer. I was like, 1 to 2 shot. So much of the damage is tied to the levels. And we still have like 6 or 7 levels to go, I think.
Whoa, better than coin.
But I don't know, man.
Coin.
We might go. Excuse me. We might go to. Can't stop coughing. We might go to the original. The original plan. I never told you what the original plan was. I don't think I did, at least. There was a plan I had before chat started its methodology in debating me into Magma Barrier. Spark Temporalis Titan. No. What? No. You try Shield Wall. Shield Wall is like super slow, guys. Like super giga slow. The only proper one, charge is cooldown and Resonator does 0 damage, yeah. I still think Shield Wall won't feel great though either. It's like a really slow. He's making us sound unreasonable? Whoa, I wasn't saying anything about you guys. I wasn't talking any smack. How dare you, first of all, accuse me of such a thing? I will gonna do Ranger CI. I will gonna do Ranger CI. Yep, that's a good idea. CI better than life. Correct. So what's the original plan? So the original plan was going to be a minion build. The original plan. With the as for like the easiest synergy. Don't look so disgusted. It makes a lot of sense. You gotta trust me on this one. It makes a lot more sense than you may realize. You want me to do Detonate Dead? Oh, I don't know about Detonate Dead. I don't want to be the Detonate Dead enjoyer. That sounds a little bit disgusting. Would Detonate Dead work? Probably. The DD animation is sick. Okay, let's think about the DD. Let's think about the DD situation. What does that get us exactly? Minions actually have damage suffixes. One of the problems I was running with this character is I could go ES, but my suffix mod, weren't very good suffix mods. Whereas this has crit chance, crit damage, and speed. Is there minion life in here? Minion life must be a prefix, probably. Accuracy, damage, speed, crit chance, damage, res. Minion life is on Ruby. Wait, what? Why the hell did they do that? It's a prefix. It's so random. Did we give up on Magma Bear? No, we've not given up on Magma Bear yet. We're considering it. We are considering it. The double decaying hex, I have no idea what that is. Wait a minute. Camping on the side of the map? Use yourself. Gas Rush is fire, it's not a thing. I wish it was. Alright, just for context, just out of curiosity. Just for curiosity's sake. How expensive is a +5 minion item? Kind of expensive. Kind of pricey. 1 div at least. Then I'm guessing if you have good spirit, it's going to be a lot more expensive. Oh my word. Look at this thing. Only 1 mirror. Not half bad. Check Rattling Scepter. Malice, Purity of Ice. What the hell's a Rattling Scepter? Skeleton War. Why am I checking Rattling Scepter exactly? Try a Decompose. I don't know, guys. I feel like we could just play a more standard minion. Rattling is what people use is for their minion builds. Okay, just because you want the +5 minions. Rattling Scepter is the one that you cope that you're gonna use offering on them instead of your DPS minions. Two free skeletons. Okay, but what if we don't? What if we end up offering our regular minions anyways? Did I do good? Did you do good? Yeah, you did really good. It's nice. It's nice focus you got there. Okay, so maybe you cope about that. All right, let's see. Minion skill is a thing with helmets too, isn't it? Am I imagining that? No, it is a thing with helmets. What happens if I take my helmet search? Is minion skills a suffix? It might be a suffix. Helm, Scepter, and Amulet, yeah. Whereas melee, it was a part of the gloves. Four Divines, Uncorrupted, has Lightning Res. Armor, ES, and life. For 1 divine. 2 divines less, I could get rarity, guys. Do I care about the rarity? I really loved your shield charge Archmage build. Can I request a monk build too? I want to play monk and I want a guide like yours. When I get around to it, I'm basically what I'm doing is, as I come up with more things to try out, I'll go and I'll try to make builds and basically I'm just gonna make guides about what I'm currently playing. To do the guide like I did on Stormrage or Stormweaver took a lot of time investment to get it right. It's not necessarily easy to just do. Let's offer this guy 1D. 1D question mark. Have a great New Year's. Hitting a snack now. Right on, Michael Wolney. Enjoy yourself. Wait, is it New Year's? There's still another day, right? Is there 31 days in December? I think there is. Best guy I see today. I'm a big fan now. Glad you liked it, serious. I'm gonna keep trying to make good guides, and we'll maintain that one. But yeah, as for a monk, I will play a monk eventually, but it's just I can only do one character at a time, and it takes time to put all that together. All right, helmet. Acquired. All right, so we have a good minion helmet now. How committed are we? If the how about this? How about this? How about this? I Valorb this. If something good happens, we will continue to consider minions. If something bad happens, we will maybe stop considering minions. What the hell was that? Dude, I need to stop. I need to stop valing things. Oh my word. That instantly got destroyed. I didn't think it was gonna be that. That was horrific. That was a horrific Valorb. That was a -1 divine Valorb. Straight to oblivion is where that thing went. Straight to oblivion. Do we consider going again? After that horrific destruction. We'll offer 2D for the 41. And I will Val this one too. Dude, why am I such a sucker for Valorbs? It always backfires. Almost 100% of the time it backfires. Just horrifically. Valorbs are cool, they are cool. But man, do they not work a lot of the time. And our helmet was so nice before we destroyed it. I killed my 1200 evasion 400 ES chest piece. Was it worth it, Rakas? Was it worth it? Use the Val Omen next time. I'm not spending a divine on the Val Omen for a 1 divine helmet. No shot. All right, I need to refill my water real quick, and then we'll Valorb something else. But I need to refill my water. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. know what? I just had a thought. I had an epiphany while I was upstairs. Can you Valorb a +5 into a +6? That's got to be a thing, right? Surely that's a thing. That's not where I thought you were going. It's completely unrelated to the... Did that guy end up messaging me back? He didn't, right? Hold on. If I'm going to interact with trade, I need to... Mm-hmm. No, you can't. Rares don't increase in value. That's only a unique thing. Wait, is it really? Unique suit? That's only a unique value or a unique outcome? +1 is a val implicit though? Okay, that's not what I was thinking though. That's way less likely to happen though. The multiplier at least feels like a viable thing you could do with enough tries. +5 with a +1 implicit. Yeah, but the +1 implicit, guys, that's not... Come on. Does that even count? Does that even count? With enough tries? Well, I definitely don't have enough tries to do that. Definitely do not have enough tries to do that. Okay, hold on. I'm on this character. I'm on the wrong character right now. Don't mind me while I just Valorb some things. I needed +30 spirit and I got it on the second try. That's called getting hella freaking lucky. Ooh, 2% regen. Neat. All right. Is that a sign? Is the 2% regen a sign? The biggest thing you do for minions is Val corrupting a fire flower for +6 fire skills. +6? You can get it that high? Wait, what the hell is fire flower? That's this thing. It can go to +6. What the hell? How? Val outcomes getting rounded up? And the quality works on it. Interesting. This is actually a 1 divine unique. Is it really? Are you guys just messing with me? 20x. Am I tempted? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. I'm a little bit tempted. Chat's cooking? Yeah, chat might be onto something. Is this a gamble stream? Maybe. No, I don't know what you're talking about. Can we bet on gamble outcomes? How many should we prepare, guys? How many should we prepare before we go in? 5? I'm gonna need more space, dude. I have so much garbage in my inventory right now. Why fix this situation? That's a little bit better. Okay. We have this. I need some more exalts.
Hello there.
Holy, none of these trades are working. Alright, let's go buy some amulets. Don't forget quality plus the anoint. Oh, yeah, that's right. We have to anoint. Oh, what am I anointing? Guys. Guys, what are we anointing? What are we anointing on this? We can't, whatever it is, it can't be too expensive. we gotta find it. We have to find an anoint that's relatively affordable. Beef? Is beef pretty cheap? You guys might honestly be right. You guys might be right about beef. Always beef. How much does beef cost?
How can I help?
That's 2 purples. Guys, we gotta do something cheaper than that. 2 purples? Do I look like I'm made of money? Fear, fear, disgust. Yeah, that's like 70. That's like a divine, basically. That's almost a divine. The old Lance would spend a mirror on this. This is kind of a lot, guys. Fire flowers are not... They're getting more expensive than I originally planned. We're already up to 40x. I don't like... I don't like the situation right now. Locust Lance was rich. And we're gambling on fire flowers here. Valdo Lancewood? Yeah, I haven't been able to do Valdos, guys. Last time I checked, I don't have that kind of money. Maybe some of the minion nodes are cheap. That's expensive. That's kind of expensive. What the hell even are there for minion nodes? Isolation. Isolation. Double isolation. Holy people. Isolation. People are crazy. Pure energy is only 1 purple. Oh, I'm still getting baited by party invites when I think I'm about to trade somebody. Deadly Swarm is cheap? Okay, I have to look that up. I don't know what that is. Asceticism is cheap. Alright, okay. How about this? How about this? If you guys have a notable that's cheap and good, just tell me what it actually does. Please. Titanic. That's not bad. 5% strength, stun build-up, stun threshold. That's not bad. Dude, it's so hard to see things. This one's not bad. Oh, no, that's got a purple too, doesn't it? Pure energy, yeah, it's not terrible. Nope. Ooh, this one's good. Yo, 15 damage and 20 crit chance. Deadly Swarm. Okay, that might be it. Deadly Swarm might be it. What's wrong with purple? It's 50x, guys. It's like half a divine. This might be it. How much does that blue looking oil cost?
Hello there.
Ooh, 20 though? 20? I don't know, man. 20's kind of a lot, guys. 20's kind of a lot. Why a minion node? Because we're thinking about a minion swap. Whether or not we should be is another story. I guess the thing is resellability, though. Resellability, right? That matters too. +1 charm slot. +1 charm slot is pretty good. Is that a pretty popular anoint for people to use? +1 charm slot. And my axe. Yo, Raptor. Head Jesus. Appreciate the sub, man. It's dirt cheap. That's one of the most versatile ones for sure. The +1 charms. Should I expect Breach Chi for +6 of doing Zash? +6 and +4 I think will give you the same encounter. I think you'll get the exact same encounter if it's +6 versus +4. Are we gambling? Yeah, maybe. We're maybe gambling. What do you guys think? Should I not be? Should I not be gambling? Don't you guys want to live a little? Breathe a little? Have a little bit of fun? Put a little pep in your step? I thought there were more difficulties. +4 was too chill. Your chances are if +4 was still too chill, you're on a watch list, okay? You're going to get nerfed. I think for the builds that make +4 an easy encounter, you're done for. You're donezo. You're about to get canned, my friend. Okay. Ancient Aegis. I don't, oops. I didn't mean to caps lock that guy.
Yes?
Yes?
I don't mind being trapped there with her. Not at all.
Can you make a +6 from a +1? I think so. Valor, when it does the multiplier option, I believe it also divines. I think when you Valor, it doesn't matter what roll is on the item. Could be wrong on that front, but I think that's how it works. Oh my word, I keep getting baited into freaking... I'm so sorry. That's correct? Okay, yeah. Well, that's how I thought it worked. Dude, I didn't mean to leave the party, man. I just saw a thing pop up. I thought it was you trading me. We're on a spending spree. Don't worry about it, okay? We're just gambling a couple fire flowers. We are gonna have to figure out what annoying we're doing, though. Maybe we should make the anoint generically good, so that way we can have resell value. What do you guys think? How important is the resell value?
How can I help?
Damage against ignited should be good. Yeah, anything fire related or generic defense related. I'm thinking ES, because I kind of want to be able to use it with my own character. Problem is, a lot of the ES nodes are kind of pricey from what I've seen. Purple. Isolation. Purple. Isolation. Double isolation. Is that a +1 fire annoying, is there? So they spike in price? You guys realize I'm gambling a 1 in 4 into a 1 in 4, right?
How can I help?
This isn't particularly high odds to hit. And then on top of the 1 in 4, I also have to have positive multiplier.
Hello.
Lance is looking rich to me. Ask me in... Ask me after I vow all these. Ask me after I vow all these how rich I feel. I don't like how cranky Captain Lance 9 gets when he fails a gamble. I don't know what you're talking about. Cranky Captain Lance? Is that even a real thing? And would that even be related to gambling or just a lack of snacks? Let's be honest here. Would that even be related to gambling? I think it would be. I would think it would be clearly related to snacks, if anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we got the multi-invite situation. Sending good vibes for a multiple +6, that would be fantastic. Things I would do for multiple +6s. Do I still want? Yes, I do. I do still want. I'm here to gamble. Sign me up. 1 in 16, taking into account before the roll, even going positive for the multiplier. Yep. Also known as bad odds. Hence, we're buying a lot of amulets. Now we have 16 amulets. Now there's a chance when we Valorb, at least one of these will have +4. Unless it hits a negative multiplier, in which case it could still go to be... No, I think with quality I think it rounds up. I think we're maybe safe. If we roll a +4 from a Valorb, I think we at least get to keep that. I think we get... I don't think it'll... If it rolls +4, I don't think it will get negative enough to brick, right? GGG sucks at balance. Whoa, what the hell? The Stormweaver player. What's he doing? What's he doing to the cause? Is he trying to expose our Stormweaver gameplay? He knows. He ain't wrong, though. Guys, I think we're being a little bit hypercritical, okay? Let's... Yo, this guy already has an anoint. He has an anoint already on there. Pre-anointed. What is that? What is remorseless? Strength and dex project. That's kind of sucks. That's not very good. We have to write over that. Is that good enough? Connor's Archmage look good. Is he finally started? Did he start it over the weekend? I kept going back to his stream before I went MIA for the time being. And it was just taking a while for him to start the character. I was getting impatient. Should I level Spark Archmage to level 24s? You're talking about which gem do you invest in getting the higher level first? Spark. He's gonna get 20k mana? You think so? He's gonna need really good gear to get 20k mana. He's gonna need some really good gear. When are you valuing these? When I have enough, okay? This is what we call investing, chat. I don't know about investing. We're gambling. Who am I kidding? Warrior's bug. Oh, is it just like one? It's like is it the bug with not Warriors, the shield, where it's applying to all the soul cores? I mean, that's just gonna get patched. I wouldn't count on it, you know? I have two. You have two uncorrupted fire flowers that you want to sell? Message me at Captain Lance. I will purchase your fire flowers.
Hello there.
Can we hurry this up? I have somewhere to be in an hour and a half. You're gonna sit in your chair and you're gonna like it. I don't want to hear any more complaints. Okay? I will take as long as I need to buy a ridiculous amount of these amulets. Guys, it's a 1 in 16 to even divine ourselves a +4. Not including hitting an actual relevant multiplier.
Yes.
Never
Is Sanctum bugged for anyone else? Define bugged. You got two of them. Nice. This guy got tired of me messaging him. You're about to delete the whole economy of those amulets? I'm gonna val a few, okay? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna val a couple. just a few amulets. How do you split the X in half? You type in numbers. When it pulls up the part where you're splitting it, I go and I type 10 in on my keyboard. Or how many do we have? 25. Okay, we can do more. We can do more. Think about the gem levels, guys. Think about the gem levels. Think about it. Just a few more. I thought this was controller gameplay. It is until I have to buy 30 amulets, okay? And then it becomes mouse and keyboard gameplay real fast. Buy 256. Are you insane? 256? That would be so many. Appreciate you playing on controller. I'm glad you like it, Garf, your mom. I like playing on controller. It's a good time. Gameplay-wise, it's a good time. Trading, not so much, but gameplay-wise, it's a good time. $27 fire flowers. Our inventory grows daily. One fire flower at a time, baby. One fire flower at a time. Why are we buying fire flowers? Some would say I have a gambling problem. But to those with a keen, observant eye, it's very clear this is a highly profitable strategy that is definitely not going to result in me losing money. And that's a fact. You take that to the bank. If you buy enough of them, you'll make money. We have to actually hit the corruption, though, guys. We very much have to hit the corruption. What are our actual odds to hit the +6? So it's a 1 in 16 to hit the +4. And then from there, it's a 1 in 44. Is it -22 to +22? Is that the roll range for the multiplier? What does it have to hit for it to be positive? To go from 4 to 5.5, we would need... we would need a 38%. So we at least need to hit an 18 or something like that. Or a 17. No, 18 might be the break point. So it would probably be, it's probably a 1 in 160. No. It's not a 1 in 44 because you have to hit above positive. You have to hit a 1.5 or higher, right? I think that sounds about right. 1 in 16 on a 1 in 10. It could go to a 33% corruption. It could turn a +3 into +4. Ribazon, you're considering, you're working on outdated information. This is new to PoE, it's new to PoE 2. When you do the multiplier corruption, if you get above half, it rounds up, which is not a thing that happened in PoE 1. So the time where you go from +3 to +4, you're rounding up. Does it divine this same mod it reduces? Okay, so the outcome where you get a multiplier, where it does a multiplier, it will divine every stat and put a multiplier on every stat, I believe is how it works. When you hit that outcome. Does that make my 99 Adorned go to 100? Adorned I don't think operates that way. Wait. No, we would have seen Adorned with higher rolls if it worked that way. Adorned I think just drops with the corrupted tag on it. It didn't actually get corrupted. And jewels might have a different corruption rule. I don't know if jewels can even get a multiplier applied to them. I don't think jewels can, actually. I don't think that's an outcome that you can get with jewels. Would you play this build on hardcore? What I'm currently doing? Oh, no. Because currently what I'm doing isn't a real build yet. I am trying out different things and seeing how I feel about it, type of thing. Plus 13 spirit diamonds exist? Wait, they do? Interesting. I tried to look for things with a multiplier and I couldn't find it anywhere. I missed the old Lance. You do realize old Lance was a degenerate gambler too, right? What's the only damage in this character? Currently, Magma Barrier deals damage. When I block, it'll hit the enemy. Magma Barrier has really good gem level scaling. But we might swap to a different skill. We haven't really decided yet. We're on the fence. And somebody told me I could Val Orb this amulet, and now I'm buying a bunch and valing them. Every day is older Lance. Yes, technically I am aging, it is true. I will Val Orb amulets. There's one offline right now for 380 divines. Shut the front door. 380? Where the hell did they get that number from? That has to have another good mod on it. That has to have another good mod on it. That's crazy. How many amulets do we have right now? 33. More. Dude, I want the plus 6. I want it. I might just well, let's just do 60. Surely I'm gonna get to 60. No, I'm not gonna get to 60. These amulets are starting to get pricey. I see 33 bricked amulets. No, no. There's at least 3 plus 6s in here. There's at least 3 plus 6s in here. Just buy the plus 6 for 190 div. I don't have 190 div, okay? You still need to anoint them all? Yeah, we need we need a really cheap anoint. We need a really good cheap anoint. I think it might have to be the +1 charm, guys. It might be the +1 charm. I don't know. We need a good anoint that's cheap. We need something that's like dirt cheap on it as far as anoints go, and generically good. +1 charm is pretty generically good. Percent attribute anoint. That's probably gonna be no. Also no. Did you make that guy an offer? No, I don't think I can make that guy an offer. Wait. No, dude, I just read the trade wrong. No! No, please. I put in the wrong. I've been trading for these ambulance, please. Real Al Kaiser? I don't think that's the real Al Kaiser, guys. Last time I checked, Alk was playing a monk, not a chronomancer. I put in wrong amount on accident. Give me another trade. What the hell is this, man? Scammer? Dude. He gave me half a second to correct it. I was literally gonna correct it within 3 seconds. If you just freaking waited. I was gonna sell to the Bob guy? Okay. Wait, is he selling to me? He's selling to Bob. He's selling to me. Yeah. Screw Bob. Dude, poor guy. He got invited. Oh my word. I'm a Dude, I feel bad here. I feel bad for Bob. Bob, please. Oh. I'm sorry, Bob. I'm sorry. Bob. No. Guys, he was just saying he was in the middle of trading Bob. He was in the middle of trading Bob. Bob was there for a different thing, guys. Bob was there for a different thing. I did not swipe Bob's trade there, okay? Bob was there for a different reason. I'm not the bad guy. I'm not the bad guy. I'm just the guy buying a lot of amulets and valuing them, okay? That's all I am. Okay? I'm just the guy buying a lot of amulets. On a mission, baby. On a mission. For a +6. Bob wants one and you're just buying the whole market? Guys! This is for science. It's for the greater good here, people. The greater good. Do we do a full inventory? That's a little bit much, isn't it? To do a full inventory. If we don't do the full inventory, are we even trying though? If we don't do the full inventory, are we even trying? We have to, right?
How can I help?
What kind of gambler doesn't do a full inventory at the very least? What would my family think of me if I wasn't willing to gamble my entire inventory on this? Lance is trying to crash the market. I'm not crashing anything. I'm trying to get my +4 fire flower. Not +4, sorry, +6. I'm trying to get my +6 fire flower. Full inventory equals crafting, half inventory equals gambling. Know the difference. This guy's, he's making a lot of sense. He's making a lot of sense. We're crafting. No +6 justice for Bob. Bob was there to buy something else, guys. You can pick up on the context clues. Bob still traded that guy. Lance is shorting the pound. I'm not shorting the pound. I'm buying fire flowers, okay? +6. +6. Say it with me, guys. +6. Come on, believe in something. After this, you guys know how many times? If I hit the +6, I'm gonna need to make like 5 fire skill related builds in a row. If I hit the +6. Just all the characters I'm making are gonna need to be fire skill related characters to justify the expense. You're gonna hit on the first one? There's no shot I hit on the first one. It's just, it's like a 100. I think 1 in 160 sounds roughly about right. Fire stuff is so cheap. Yeah. Oh, what if you guys look at it this way? What if I'm preparing for Righteous Fire? Next patch comes out, they add Templar, Righteous Fire, and Righteous Fire does scale with levels. I'm already ready. I'm already there. RF's already in the game. RF is not already in the game, okay? A stupid little unique helmet with a random 100 base dot ignite does not count as Righteous Fire, guys. That does not count. Premium one, guaranteed +6. I offer 40x. That is my trade offer to you. That's a steal, but I'll take it. What do you... It's not a steal. You cannot guarantee it's going to hit. I'll put this one to the side, though, just in case. I'll give you a 1 divine royalty if it does hit. Alright, this is the special one, up in this corner. This is the special one, okay? So, just so we're clear. Do we even have enough money to do this? Okay, if I do this, I need to let go of some trades. Which trades do I cave on? This trade I'll cave on.
Hello.
This way I can buy more. How were the Lance before Lance started buying them all up? They were 30x, and now they're still kind of they're basically the same. They haven't really changed, guys. They haven't really changed. They're pretty much the same. How much money do you think Alva's making from taxes? Not as much as Faustus. She's just a subcontractor. Faustus is the one raking in the real profits. Three days without being able to Val anything? That really messed with you. Yes, it did. Yeah, I need the Val orbs to feel alive. Faustus? Faustus is the original Alva. Basically, he made so much money in Pee-wee 1, he was able to buy Alva's soul and force Alva to run the currency exchange. And he makes pure profit off of it. It's crazy. Pee-wee lore, that's not even real lore. I made that up.
Hello.
It's not real lore, guys. It's not real. Am I gonna anoint them? Yes. We're gonna find a cheap anoint though. Something that's good and hopefully not too costly. What's the flask? What's the You guys said there was one for +1 charm slot, right? Where's that one at? You guys said that one was dirt cheap. That's a good one too. Hunter something, it's down. Type charm. Dude, every time I do this, it's just so freaking hard to see. Still need... Yes. Bottom right, outer ring. Okay. Hunter Talisman. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Life on kill? Why would I get life on kill though? ES is just better in every way. Blur, that's got movement speed, it's fairly cheap. I think a rarity charm is good. I don't freaking know, to be honest. Rarity charm sounds like it activates after you kill the rare. Let me look up the acceleration one. Oh my word, am I typing this? I can't type. No, guys, that has a purple. That more than doubles my cost. I can't do that one. We cannot do the purple, guys. Purple is cool, though. Purple is expensive, okay? We need dirt cheap. You guys are trying to make me go out of business. Radial force is decent, but I think the charm is better. Charm, I think, is pretty solid, right? The 4% movement speed, I think, is solid, too. Radial... AoE area damage. I mean, that's okay. That's cheap, yeah. Conservative casting, regen, reduce costs. That would be solid. I like blur a decent amount. Dex, evasion, movement speed. Battle Harden's good for crit reduction. Disgust is kind of expensive. Disgust is... How much is Disgust? Ooh. One Disgust I may be okay with. I may be okay with one Disgust. Like, that's like, what? 20% more cost? Global defense and stun threshold. That sounds decent. Ooh, that is green envy. Isn't envy more expensive than disgust is? Titanic is the way. No, that has that that dark blue one's like 20x. I think I want to keep the anoint to around 10x, or I think we're spending too much. I'm still ignored? How many people have I ignored at this point? How do you check your ignore list? I don't even know how to check. I know you can generically clear all, but... I think I've probably put maybe 5 to 10 people on ignore so far. I'd say a couple of them were chatters that were messaging me way too much in game. And the other like 5 were people that wanted to change their price on their item that was listed for 2 days. And I was just like, yeah, I don't want to acknowledge your existence anymore. You can exist in the realm of not being on my trade site ever again. Have you taken a look at self-mortification done thresholds from ES cheapest one? Ooh, we'll check that one out. That could be decent. Mortification. Green, green, red. That's not half bad. Stun threshold while in full life. This is basically like a CI stun node. That's pretty solid. What on earth? How does this have an isolation when the one next to it... Am I missing something? Because doesn't this do exactly the same thing as if I had this, but with gain 30% of energy shield? You know. Actually, I think I get the difference. The difference is the gain ES is stun threshold does not include your increases to ES. So this would be just stronger then, right? I think I'm starting to get it. I think I get the difference. It's the increased ESs don't apply to this. Or don't apply to the gain mods, right? Really? I'm pretty sure. I mean, that's mechanically how gain mods work. It's the reason when you have Everlasting Gaze and you grab percent increased mana, your mana goes up, but your ES doesn't go all up with it. I think I've been reading this mod wrong, to be honest, now that I think about it. One's for pure CI. No, they both work with CI, though. They both work with CI. That would include overflow? It's based on... Wait, is it current? Does it say current on it? No, it doesn't say current. It says your energy shield. I think that... You think that would work with the overflow? I don't know about that. Try random combinations, right? Because there's a lot of things that won't give me a combination, though. With the way they've changed them is the thing. Finally, you're live with this? I am, yep. For those wondering why I wasn't here this weekend, I was doing stuff with family. We went down to my brother's and we were celebrating Christmas with them. Was a good time. Can you indulge us? It's pretty simple. There's a small chance to hit +6 fire levels. And then whatever... If I hit +6 fire levels, I make build. That's all there is to it. Magma barrier is a bit too scuffed clear-wise. And the options to try to fix clear and still have magma barrier, I am just not jiving with currently. Divining this won't change the affixes, correct. I thought it only goes to 1.22. The game rounds up if you hit a 0.5, and we can use, what's it called? Fire catalyst on them. It's additive? I don't know if it's additive with the fire quality. I've been having a ton of fun playing Incinerate.
Hey.
Oh, Incinerate's the one where you like shoot out like a laser or whatever. This one we take damage when we ignite. So this would, if we did that, we'd have to build in like some recoup or something with that, I think. We're almost there. 2 more amulets and we'll have 60 total. All right, let's put this all over here. 2 more amulets, we'll have 60 total, and then we'll go through quality all of them. and we'll make a wager. In before he doesn't even get a +5. Don't say that. Void. Don't say that, okay? Believe in something. Where is your sense of adventure, Void? Where's your sense of adventure? I have faith. Thank you. Thank you. About time. We got some support around here.
How can I help?
The guild dared me to corrupt it. I think I won. Yeah, I'd say so. You hit a... Hit a +15 dex. Seems pretty nice. Well played. Are you going to anoint all of them? Yes. That's why we're talking about anoints. We're trying to find a generically good high value anoint before we anoint them. Blur has discussed, has movement speed, evasion, dex. All pretty solid, I would say. Honestly, a lot of these early anoints are actually like somewhat cheap. So they're more reasonable on prices, I think. Or at least it feels that way. Well, I say that. Some of these are not cheap. Crit chance damage, strengthened, that's decent. This one's too expensive, right? It's a good one, though. Step Like Mist is cheap, too? What's Step Like Mist? Step Like Mist. This one also has movement speed. Dex int. Is that no, that's not the cheap one though. Am I getting them confused? Yeah, no, this is not cheap. These are like 20x each. We have to anoint 60 of these guys. We have to anoint 60 of these. So if it's any of these top 4, it's too expensive, I think. I think my limit is gonna be disgust. If we have to do despair, fear, suffering, isolations, it's too expensive, I think. 20x is cheap until you do it 60 times. Yeah. No, 60 times 20x. No. That's too much. That's too much for me. I think that's past my threshold of expense. Rapid recharge is honestly really good for the cost. I could see doing rapid recharge 25. F, you don't think so? The spell skill doesn't work with minions, by the way. It doesn't? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. All fire skills. Doesn't work with minions. I mean, we're too committed now. I'm not going back. Okay, Arsonist, let's see. No, it works. It works. Got a liar in chat. It works. +2 fire skills. It works. They tried. That minion has a fire tag on it? Yeah, obviously. Did you think I was talking about freaking a cold minion? What? What'd you guys think I was talking about? I think I might be down for rapid recharge. Recharge rate, essence infusions, okay. Rapid recharge is one of the best recharge nodes. And the thing is, you have to path to it if you're not playing an ES build, which is not necessarily like you want to path to it because it's not near any jewel sockets. Take a look at shedding skin, sure. I unironically believe that's one of the best ES annoyance possible is the rapid recharge. Because most of the ES nodes are on the outside anyways. Where the hell is shedding skin? Bottom right, okay. Ailment threshold, reduced duration of ailments on you. That's decent. I don't know how hard it is to get ailment threshold. I'm not sure if I feel like it's that dangerous though. I feel like I haven't played the game enough to feel like ailments are really that dangerous. Does anyone else feel that way? Like outside of getting frozen, I don't feel like ailments are that dangerous. But I probably have died to shock and just not realized it maybe. It's just freeze. Yeah, I feel like freeze charm works fine though. Adamant recovery. Let me find that. Increase the reduction armor apply to recharge rate. No isolation, that's not happening. Night freeze stun. Well, yeah, stun for sure. Chill's a bit annoying too. Flashy deflection. All right, let's look at flashy deflection. Block chance, increased defenses. 12% block chance. I don't know about that. Because there's a lot of builds you want to play with like a focus or something else, right? You maybe don't necessarily need the block chance. I think rapid recharge is my top pick right now. Blur's pretty solid too. Heat proofing is cheap. What? There is a triple isolation. Well, we found what GGG thinks is the best annoyant on the tree. I was looking for it. Heat proofing. I think this is overrated. I think the armor formula just sucks as far as I know. That node is pretty good. It is pretty good. 2 max res per 40 uncapped. It's definitely getting buffed. Okay, well, I don't want to anoint based on what I think is gonna happen with the game though. Like I could say I think ES is gonna get nerfed and still wanna, and still I kind of want to do the rapid recharge. Where's the wager? I haven't decided what I'm gonna anoint yet, guys. I think it's gonna be rapid recharge though. I think that's the best bang for buck that I'm seeing at least. I'm willing to take more suggestions though if people have more suggestions for things to look at. What about a mana node? Mana nodes could be okay. Depending on which one there is, right? There's some decent mana nodes. So that gives you all the possibilities of the cheap ones. Yeah, but I don't want to look at all the possibilities. I want to look at specific nodes that are actually like semi-decent. Yeah. I'm liking rapid recharge. +1 charm, yeah, +1 charm is good too. +1 charm is quite good. Charm's cheaper than recharge? It is. And it's probably the most generically good one, honestly. In my opinion, charms suck. Charms are solid. They solve basically like 1 or 2 problems in your build if you have 2 of them versus 1 of them, right? Okay, would I rather have +1 charm or would I rather have my recharge? Charm is probably the most sellable. I would rather have recharge. I'm gonna overrule you guys. I really like the recharge node. I'm a big fan of this recharge node. I know you guys don't want me to do it, but ES is broken. I'm playing an ES character. I'm gonna stick to my guns on this one. Scam? How is this? How is this a scam? What part of this conversation is a scam? Not for long. I like how these life builds are coping that they think GGG is gonna nerf ES enough for them to be relevant. Cope harder, okay? Prepare to log in and realize you're still a weak, pathetic option compared to ES. Okay, that's because that's what's gonna happen. You were coping that life was gonna be competitive before the game launched, okay? You've clearly been proven you were wrong. It's time to let it go. It's time to accept reality. ES builds are better. They always will be better. And the sooner you get on board with that fact of life, the better for you, okay? Yeah, it's red, pink, and then discuss.
Hello there.
Yeah, we need 60 of these.
Hello.
Which means I need more exalts.
Hey.
Okay, that is 50. All right, 60 acquired. Okay, we need 60 of each of those.
How can I help?
Okay. Guilds. Kind of more than I was expecting that to be. Okay.
Hey.
All right, there we go. Ivory Towers in PoE 2? Not yet. All right, it's time to do this thing. Anoint some amulets. It's like a manufacturing cycle. Here, we'll do all these, and then we'll do the rest. Okay, so we put in like this. Rapid recharge. Pink, red. Okay. Put them in his stacks. Wait, can you do that? I can't do that. It's not letting me. It's not letting me put it in as a stack. Looking for +1 all? I am looking for a corruption that gives a higher multiplier and divines the fire skill, so it says +5 or technically +6 is possible. That is the gamble we are committing to right now. With that many, surely you hit copium. I think my rough estimation numbers puts it at a 1 in 160, so I probably won't hit. But I think I have a chance. I have a chance to hit. We're gonna do a wager on it. We're gonna do a wager on it for sure. What are you going for here? Try and hit a +6 fire flower. Okay. These all have rapid recharge now. If it divines it, it won't change the spirit of the implicit. I have no idea. I have actually no idea if it'll change the implicit divine. Why didn't you buy the +2 as a base, or did you? The +2 as a base. What the hell does that mean? What are we gambling? We're gambling on hitting a +6. Or attempting to. Fire level? The corruption outcome where it gives you a multiplier divines it. So it doesn't matter if you have a +4, +1, +2, +3. Regardless of the roll that you have on it, does not matter. When it hits... More remorseless isn't good. When it hits, it will redivine it. Sometimes lucky. What'd you hit? Dang, % damage? That's really nice. That's really, really nice. Congrats, man. Hit the 32? Yeah, which is a high roll. Oh, that's fantastic. Other streams, leveling or endgame gaming, Lance stream, literal basement dweller anointing 50 amulets, doing a gigabet. I am simply trying to make a cool amulet. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, okay? A little bit of financial investment in my future, you know? It's a perfect stream to watch while ignoring work. I'm glad to hear it. Oops. All right. And the amulet we were told was a guaranteed +6 or our money back. All right, so that's 60 amulets, and now we just need catalyst, right? Oh, how expensive are the catalysts gonna be? Dude, I'm burning through all my gold.
Hey.
Zoff adds fire enhancement quality. Oh my word, these things are cheap. Okay. We need 20 times 60. I need to buy these on the trade site. I have no gold. I have no gold. I'm so broke. Watch them be a ridiculously higher price. Come on, Catalyst. Come on, please. Please be reasonable. Nope. Nope. I'm buying them with exalts. All right.
How can I help?
$36,000 gold. Oh no. No, I'm already out of gold. Well, there goes. We had 400k gold a little bit ago. I swear we did. If you cut me a fee, I'll trade you. I mean, that's just what people are doing with the that I go to if I buy the ones that are 1 to 8 on the regular trade site, right? We'll pay our dues. We'll pay our dues. I don't know where I'm even pulling these from. Okay. All right, time to go pay our dues. We need more. We need more. Dude, this mute button doesn't work. I keep pressing it. 68 goes into that. What? 11 times? No. 8 times? 7 times, because he doesn't have bulk. No, wait. He has 63, that's close enough. This guy had 159. Alright, see if this is enough. I lied, it's 149. Okay, then I can't pay you as much then. It's an 18 situation. Alright, let's see if this is enough. This might be enough. Surely we're close.
Hello there.
Good work. This is in fact not enough. You don't know that. You don't know that. It might be enough. What the hell's going on? I am getting a +6 amulet in chat. Chat's trying to tell me I can't. Chat's trying to tell me, no, Mr. Lance. This gamble will never pay off. They don't know, okay? I'm gonna hit 3 +6 amulets. I'm gonna hit 3 of them. Watch me. I've spent too much of this league getting screwed by RNG. I'm ramped, baby. I am ramped. I am so ramped. Don't do it, Grandpa Lance. I'm doing it. Is this all of your finances? It's a large amount of them. We still have a bit of finance in the market, but this is most of our finances. Okay, it turns out we do need more. This was not actually enough. I wanted to believe it was, but it turns out it wasn't. How many do you have? 109. This guy. And this guy. That's 10x, and this is 14x, something like that. Can I ask you a question about Spark? Sure, MBX. Shoot. What's your question? Hit me with it. I give you 200 for free. Got Obsidian in my stash. I don't want any handouts. I am ethically gaming here, okay? I'm a non-handout enjoyer. I will ride the market ups and downs. I have 750% chance to pierce with Spark. Can my Spark now pierce 7.5 times? No idea. I think +1 chain for 4 passive points is the way. But I guess you're probably doing Widow Hail, it sounds like. I don't know though. I have not tested Pierce that much. Right now, from my experience, +1 chain is enough to just gig a full screen, full clear screen, full screen clear. I know how words work. I swear you skipped over one with 2 quality. Oh my word. Holy, that could have been a disaster. That could have been a disaster. Thank goodness somebody was watching. What does the rest of the chat have to say for themselves for not noticing that? What does the rest of the chat have to say? Imagine not being aware like that one guy who was paying attention. I noticed, but I wanted to see your agony. Don't make me ban you. All right. 60 amulets, guys. It took a lot to get to this point. Prediction time. 60 amulets. Do we hit +6? I think 1 in 60-ish chance. I think it's a 1 in 60-ish. I don't know that for sure. I have no freaking clue. That's just rough freaking potato math based on hearsay. Place your wagers. 60 amulets. Do we hit a +6? I need to buy Val Orbs. Please tell me they're cheap. I'm gonna be so broke after this. You're about to hit 40 +1s? Don't say that. Don't say that one. Can I do this way? Can I search like this? Okay. I think how do I separate this to level? Does this work? That doesn't work. Is it not like the plus sign? Is that why? There we go. So that appears to be working now. Okay, I see. All right. I think it's way more than a 1 in 60, but I believe. So, here's my napkin math. I think it's a 1 in 4 to hit a corruption where it does the divining multiplier. Then it's a 1 in 4 to hit, what the hell am I doing? Let's get rid of this. Then it's a 1 in 4 that it rolls a +4 in the 1 to 4 range. Then we roll the multiplier, which to hit a +5, I need to hit, I don't need to hit that high to hit a +5. I think, what, a 5% increase will do a +5. But to hit a +6, we need to hit, I think it's like an 18%. So that's like a 1 in 10 on the multiplier in terms of positive versus negative, I think. So that's why I think it's a 1 in 160. That's my rough estimation math. That's where I'm getting this theory from, at least. How do you know all this? We're making some assumptions. We're making some assumptions about how Val Orbs work. Based on the amount of outcomes, we're assuming they're equally weighted, which in PoE 1, it pretty much worked that way. So I'm thinking they kept with the same system where the Val Orb outcomes are equal weighted chance. And then we know what the Val Orb outcomes are. They're implicit, like special enchant. They're reroll the mods and change the modifier numbers. They're do nothing. And what's the other one? Add a socket, which doesn't apply to amulets, which is like just another do out. Basically, I have a 50% chance on these amulets I do nothing. 50% chance it adds an anoint. Or an enchant. Sorry, not anoint, but like an enchant mod. An implicit mod. The omen removes the do nothing. Yeah, but the omen costs a divine. And every single one of these amulets costs less than a divine, which means you don't use omen in this situation. Because an omen only increases your chance to hit like the multiplier outcome by like 20-ish%, which means your item has to be worth, for that to be relevant, your item has to be worth like 4 divines or something. Or removes no changes. Yeah, it removes the no change, but the socket will still be an outcome that can occur. All right, I have to pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then we will begin the process. But I have to pee. All right. Today, science will prevail. Mark my words. Science will prevail. All right, we'll do it this way. Wake me up when he starts. I'm starting right now. Swaggeroni, get out of bed. Okay, get out of bed. It's happening. All right. I saw a 7. I saw a 6. I saw 1. All right. Okay. There's the +1s. There are less than there were before. That's a good sign. That's most of the amulets. That's most of the amulets. That's a large amount of the amulets. I don't feel so good right now. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's 2 +4s. Okay, so we at least hit 2 +4s. All right, now did we hit a +5? Oh, no. We hit 1! Oh, we freaking hit 1! Yeah, baby! Let's freaking go! Worth. So worth. They do exist. We won the gamble. Check for +7. You can't hit +7. Yeah, you can't hit +7. I don't think that's possible. It's a good day to be a believer. It's a good day. It's a good day to be a believer right now. Easy +6 amulet. And it hit good rarity too. 20 rarity. And it hit good rarity too. Yo, that's a nice amulet. Absolutely freaking worth. It reduced the damage taken too? Not bad as well. It did. Because it would be 120 normally with the quality. Holy, that rolled so well. That rolled so well. Pretty much everything went right. Price for the +6? Well, there's one on trade for 190. There's one on trade for 190. Yeah, if you go to trade and you look for Fire Flower. We checked this earlier. Okay, I guess he's reduced his price. He's reduced it to 175. He's lowered his number. There's only one, yeah, there's only one that one on trade online. Let's check offline too. Yeah, there's only one existence. That's +6. Yours has 10 more rarity? Yep, we max rolled the rarity. So the most important part, well, okay, the +6 is really what matters, but rolling the rarity too is kind of sick as well. Not half bad. How much did you invest? We bought 60 amulets, which I think on average we paid about 65 for. About halfway through, we started paying 40x. We were paying 30x most of the time, so I think it's roughly about this. We then did an anoint that cost about 8x each, I think. Wait, let's do it this way. 60 times 35 plus 8 puts it at 43. And the anoint costs 3. So I think 60 times 46. We spent this much exalts. So we high rolled pretty good there. We high rolled pretty freaking good there. And that in terms of, so it's about, we spent about 20 something divines. 22 divines, it looks like. What did you anoint? I anointed Rapid Recharge, which I think is a very good anoint. I'm very happy with this. Of the annoyance available, I think that's one of the, I'm pretty happy. We looked through a lot of annoyance. I like rapid recharge by a good mile. I know chat wanted me to do +1 charm. I prefer rapid recharge, so I'm pretty happy with this. This guy had radial force. So he had the AoE damage annoyant, this one, which is decent as well. Are +5 alone worth quadruple your investment? They're worth +5, the +5s are up for 40D, it looks like, about. The one that rolled +6 was the one you missed qualitying? No, wait, was it? No, that might be. Is that the exact one that we missed quality that was 2 quality? Oh my word, that's so hilarious! If that guy didn't catch it, oh my word, he saved us! That's too funny. Okay, technically there were 2 amulets we didn't have 20 quality on. There was one that had like 15 quality over here. But still, it's so funny. Split the profits for... No, I'm not. I am not cutting him profits, guys. He didn't spend all of his money doing this. Okay, he deserves a VIP though. He does deserve a VIP though. Okay, but come on, split the profits. What are you talking? We talking crazy talk? It was me, Canoe Kid Carlo. Was it Canoe Kid Carlo? I don't actually remember. Does anyone in the chat can confirm? Mod him? No, I can't just mod him, guys. Last time we modded some random chatter, they went on a rampage and started banning people. They put the chat in safe mode. It was a whole problem. It was a whole problem. Nah, it was me. I'm Spartacus. It was me. Guys, I need all the people that are liars to stop talking, okay? About to evolve into nuclear barrier? Show the difference? What? Yeah, what does it do to our... I mean, we're not... Okay, guys, I think we're giving up on Magma barrier, though, to be honest. I am curious about what do the 3 levels do to our damage? Is this gonna brick my attributes? Hopefully not. With 3 levels to Magma barrier, its damage literally gets doubled. I still think we're switching out of Magma barrier. But that is pretty funny. 3 levels equals double the damage. 250 to 490. I bet that was also the amulet you snatched from Bob's hands. It was not. We did not snatch anything from Bob, okay? Bob was there to trade for something else. Is Lance gonna make it? I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh man, that's so cool though. Are you alright? Dude, I've been sick the past few days, okay, I've been sick. Okay, it's been on and off of a combination of things. Pretty much since League start. It started out with me not sleeping too much because we were no-lifing a decent amount. And so I was kind of like, you know, basically classic not feeling great because I haven't been sleeping as much. But also, more recently, my family's been rotating around to sickness, and I have been having a lot of, like, snot, nose, congestion, coughing type of stuff the past few days. Been not fun. Did you get your brother sick? Hopefully not. We have 2 kids. We've been rotating sickness for about a month. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be over like a week ago, but it's been brutal. So put my Flame Blast at level 38. Yeah, the fact you can roll it to +6 is crazy. Have fun valing 60 amulet. I think we got lucky that we hit the, because we didn't hit a +5, right? We didn't hit a +5. We only hit the 1 +6. So we got real lucky with the multiplier. We got real lucky. What are you gonna buy with your fortune? Well, fortune assumes I sell it. Fortune assumes I sell it. I'm not selling it. What does this get? What does this get? What is this worth when you have +4? Okay, so I could sell the 2 of the bricks for a couple divines. Not bricks, but 2 of the, like, the ones that actually hit +4. Can you reforge them? You cannot reforge 3 to 1 on a corrupted item. That would be pretty cool if you could, though. You only have to solve the mana cost issue? Well, if we do a minion build with this, there is no mana cost issue, right? If we do, like, how many minion fire skills are there? Snipers are fire base, Arsonist is fire base, and DD. DD you don't really care about level jump levels though. Arsonist and Sniper sound pretty good. And also, Raging Spirits, right? SRS. Bone Storm. Bone Storm just has a fire keyword somewhere in there. Can fire up to 20, yeah. Same with the Essence Drain. Probably says fire somewhere, even though it's not got the fire tag. Best guy I've ever seen, Scozy. Glad you like the Spark Guide. Hopefully, the build's treating you well. What other fire things can we get? Raging Spirits, yep. Classy stuff. Invocation, Magma Barrier, Shard Scavenger. Fireball on block build to put the Savalin on. I wouldn't be able to sustain the mana of that. It would just cast too much. I had fun with Magma Barrier, but I used Perfect Strike as well as Molten Blast. Dude, I'm too broken with the clear. It's too scuffed, I think, for me. The Doggone Infernalist? Oh, yeah, that would scale with it too, wouldn't it? Herald of Ash Auto Bomber. Gem levels don't do much for Herald of Ash, I don't think. Surely you could do Barrier Invocation with the self-damage from the amulet? You could, yeah, you could. The self-damage from the amulet does enable some stuff, but then you need to build like a build that's like recoup and stuff. I was more or less just thinking doing it if we did a minion setup with Arsonists or Snipers. Gotta anoint. We can't change the anoint. The anoint's committed. We have committed to the rapid recharge anoint. It was the best anoint we could get for the price. There are better anoints, but most of the better anoints cost like isolation, right? Like this is isolation. You hit +6 and you want to play minions? Are you guys saying I should play something else? You guys saying I should play a different fire skill? I was thinking minions, yeah. Fireball. I mean, aren't there a lot of people playing Fireball with like Ice Wall and stuff? Haven't you guys already seen that quite a bit? Flame Blast is pog. Flame Blast is pretty pog. Where is Flame Blast anyways? Solar Orb or bust? I don't know about Solar Orb, man. I don't know about Solar Orb. Does Solar Orb's pulsing get faster with levels?
What we doing live?
What we doing live? Yo, Manny. Manny, what's going on? Dude, I gotta show you something, Manny. Look. Check this out. We just hit this. Apparently, the corruptions can round up. So this amulet, when you corrupt, it divines, right? And then it also applies the multiplier afterwards. So the max this amulet normally rolls is +4. It rolls from 1 to 4. We hit the +6 though. We did 60 amulets. We hit no +5s, 2 +4s, and 1 +6. The game shined on us. And my axe. Oh, Manny, appreciate the sub, dude. Appreciate you. For a minion build? Okay. You guys are gonna bully me into not doing a minion build. What would you guys suggest, huh? Does this hit rate get better? The hit rate doesn't scale, guys. I don't know, guys. Something fire converted with gloves? Orb is pretty rough. Yeah, I think Orb is pretty rough. Incinerate. Inflict stacking fires exposure up to a max of 50. This doesn't scale. Gives more damage per stage. I don't know, guys. Bro is ignoring Ember Fusillade. I'm not ignoring Ember Fusillade. Look at Ember Fusillade too. Dude, I feel like this would just be rough. I guess this scales some, but still.
Universal donor.
I don't know how much that matters.
What about Deadeye Fireball with +1 project from Ascendancy and +2 project from Scattershot?
I don't really want to do Deadeye. I want to be doing stuff with this Gemling Legionnaire. And Minions is the one that synergizes the best, guys. How about Volatile Dead or just do Minions? I'm leaning towards Minions. What is Volatile Dead? How does Volatile Dead work? Consumes up to 1 additional corpse. Chance to not be destroyed. Would a max one of these be good? I don't know about that. That's super rough. You give up both your gear slots for triggering Ember Fusillade? I don't know about that one. I try to staff, don't do it. Yeah, I think that would be kind of bait. When do I swap Mahodals? I currently do more damage with my focus than a 2-socket. The way it works is, it depends on your own personal preference. Mahowaddles, in my opinion, is better than like a 75% roll focus. Like if you have a focus that's like 75% perfect or like a pretty good focus, I think I'd prefer Mahowaddles. Basically, a pretty good focus will be like 15% more damage than Mahowaddles. I wouldn't want to swap out a Mahowaddles unless I have a focus that gives like 40% more damage. That's like roughly the number where I'd say, yeah, it's worth it. Because I'd rather have the higher mana regen rate, those sorts of things. So that's kind of up to you. Gazzy's lawyers will be in touch, and what are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? What do you guys think about Arsonist versus Sniper? You guys have any thoughts about that? Block, yeah, and you have 25 block on Mahowaddles. Sniper isn't fire, and that's where you're wrong, though. It has the fire tag, guys. We checked. We literally just checked. It has the fire tag. Persistent physical fire chaos. It has the tag. Sniper is good for boss DPS. Arsonist is generally better. Go Sniper. Everyone's already Arsonist. I guess, yeah, that's true. We could run both. A Arsonist plus Snipers. A mixture. Oh, wait. Doesn't they... Don't minions get better spirit cost as you level them, too? They do. It's not a ton, but it's relevant, right? 39 at 20 versus like 35 at 36. Starts out at 90 reservation when you have level 1. Wow. Is projectile levels better than spell levels on an amulet for Spark? They're the same. They both level up Spark. Okay, they're not the same. Generic plus levels will also scale like Lightning Conduit if you do a Cast on Chalk setup. So plus all is typically better, but if you're just playing pure Spark, they're pretty similar. Slash same-ish, you know. What about an Arsonist? Or about a Skeletal Sniper? Let's see how cheap Skeletal Sniper gets. Starts at 90. Gets all the way to 26. They're quite a bit cheaper. I do about 5k more damage. Okay, now translate that into a percentage. What I told you earlier was if you only deal about 15% more damage, not worth it. If you deal like 40% more damage, worth it. And then you can make your own choice, right? Do we have any predictions? Nerfing ES, nerfing Spark, nerfing Archmage, nerfing or bug fixing Temporalis and self-procking Choir of Storms, buffing melee, buffing armor, buffing maybe some of the weaker ascendancies. I don't know, like Chonk or Witch Hunter maybe. Deleting Herald. Yeah, I think there's... We'll see what they end up doing. All the cope? What do you mean all the cope? I just think it's like the most glaring things that are obvious balance-wise, right? Fixing Chonk Cheese, probably, yeah, that could be on there.
Hello.
Alright. We need more money to work with if we're doing this. Do you think the chances are high that they do something about rarity? Maybe, potentially. Does this guy want this or not? Do you want or nah? Howa? Yeah, maybe Howa could be on the chopping block for too strong. Tri-stack's probably there, right? Do you want both? This guy messaged me for both amulets. He just wants one. Why? Rarity. Pokemon was saying rarity was capped at 200 for currency drops. Is that like how thoroughly was this test? You have enough people testing it, then yeah, you could probably figure out something like that for sure. He said rarity doesn't matter. It's all about towers. Well, that's not the same thing. If rarity's capped at 200, rarity still gives you value to 200, right? Those are two very different things. Two very different things, I think. Can you clarify how vowels work? When you val a unique item, one of the outcomes is that it will divine the item and then apply a multiplier of either 0.78 in a range of 0.78 to 1.22. So it either is like a positive or a negative multiplier. But it will divine the item and then it'll apply the multiplier. So in other words, if you're valing to try to get like a high roll on an item, you don't want to val an 80% ingenuity. Because you have the same odds of hitting a 90% plus on an 80% ingenuity as you do a 40% ingenuity. The thing is, though, if you hit, like, an enchant, that won't be divining your item. Those are two separate Valorem outcomes. Those are two separate, like, things that occur, right? It's a bad example. Well, I'm just trying to say if, like, your goal is the best possible roll, which is the effect ingenuity. In order to get that, it's not, you don't want to necessarily be valuing a high roll ingenuity per se. That's a double corrupt? There is no double corrupt. Omen of Corruption only solidifies that no special change is going to occur. In terms of like, how do I put this?
Well met.
I think of how to word this. It's basically just, when you do Omen, you get rid of the scenario where nothing happens. It doesn't give you two corruption outcomes. Let's look at scepters. You like get a +5 1x scepter? No, that guy definitely mispriced. Now we're gonna do this. We're gonna set up a weighted sum search. Spirits. Increase spirit. Allies. Damage. Excuse me. Rid of this. Allies res. Do I care about that? Attack versus cast speed. Oh, it doesn't roll them both? Snipers are definitely attack. I don't know about the other stuff, though. You just need attack speed? Well, Arsonist is cast and Sniper's attack, right? Arsonist attack too? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we do only care about attack then. I just assumed they were like a spell because it looked like they were shooting fireballs and stuff. Critical chance. Critical bonus damage. What else do we care about? Minion life, these guys said their tank's good. Strengths. We'll call strength valuable to us. Spirits. Oh, wait, she was 4 times as valuable as strength. Dude, I need to stop coughing. Minion levels, we will rate at... Hey! The guy that still's there. Okay, let's try Exalted Orb. Nah, we'll do Relative. See, how valuable a scepter can we get? 1091. Pricing a mirror cheaper than 40 divines. Okay. Prices get ridiculous real fast. Oh wait, this is only showing +5s. That's a problem. Should probably do at least +4s. You forcing the +5? Yeah, I forgot I had that there. I forgot I was forcing the +5. A lot of these are corrupted. Spirit with a bad roll. Muted, I'm sorry, It's like the best roll spirit we can get that's cheap. Ow. 16 divines, 10 divines, 10 divines. Percent spirit is not cheap. 2 divines already corrupted. A lot of these have stuff I don't really care about too much. Explosive concoction with painters might be good. What the hell is painters? What are you even talking about here? Painters, what does that mean? These things don't have a socket, right? Level 1 gloves. If I do a 4th Ascendancy carry, having done any, without any done Ascendancy, do I get all Ascendancy points? I think you do, but don't quote me on that. Don't know that for sure. Try this one for 1 divine. And the reason you guys want me to do the skeleton one is specifically because I want to cope that I'm going to use an offering on it. That's the logic. What are you working on? We're looking at a minion setup currently. We're swapping the plan over a bit. Because the current plan wasn't working good enough, in my opinion. So we're getting a new plan. A new, less scuffed plan, hopefully. Give us Flame Blast? What if I don't want to? Have you considered that possibility? The possibility where I don't want to give you Flame Blast. That guy's AFK, I guess? Or did he invite me and I didn't notice? Oh. Not responding to trades. Infernalist or Titan, though? Gemling Legionnaire, guys. Gemling Legionnaire. Why on earth would I click Infernalist or Titan when Gemling Legionnaire exists? Put Catalyst in the currency tab? Pass. I'm not running that much breach. You need a gold farm for the respec? Yeah, we'll need a gold farm. Our current amount of passives is questionable, I would say. I would say very, very questionable. Financial situation is suspect for sure. Do tainted orbs drop? There is no such thing as tainted. It's a lie. Okay, this guy just doesn't want to respond. Do I just give up on him? Give up on the dream? I got my Tempest Flurry to 18 attacks per second. That's pretty good. Alright, yeah, you guys are right, though. We have no gold. We have no ability to respec with our level of gold we have. We'll put the minion dream aside for the time being. Speaking of, did we get any cool enchants in here? I didn't really check, actually. Kind of want to go back now and check. Could have hit +1 all. Right? Okay, well, we hit attributes multiple times, Fizz Leech multiple times, no +1 all. Sell raw rares for gold. Sell your rare maps. Ooh, wait, I could sell my maps? Does this actually give me gold? You messing with me? ID them first?
Hello.
Yes.
Oh my word! We don't need to do maps at all, guys! Holy! We had all this gold just sitting on us this whole time! Thank goodness chat's full of geniuses. They said, hey, maybe sell all those maps you just have sitting there doing nothing. Closed map costs more. What do you mean closed map? What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying the T-15 unidentified sells for more? Oh my! You guys told me to ID them! You liars! I was misled. What the hell? That's why I can't trust anyone. Make sure you ID them first, Lance. Lost me 30% of my income just now. It's not cool. Okay, it's not cool. I also lost the ID scrolls. Never forget. Never forgive. Okay, the magic on ID'd are not worth as much. Alright, still. 500k gold. Maybe we can afford the respec. We're back to plan A. We're back to plan A, baby. Plan A, of course, being interacting with trade. You guys feel me? I don't like these prices though. These prices are obscene. What if we just hold on, what if we do this? What if we say forget all this other stuff? Before I brick the search, I'm gonna save this. A little notepad. What if we Chaos Orb, guys? You know, paying 2 divines to Chaos Orb seems like kind of a bad idea. Seems like a little bit questionable. Okay, a blue scepter though? Okay, I'm down. I'm down. For a blue scepter, I get to slam? Hell yeah. Sign me up for that. So the best way to get a low-level uncut spirit gem is to trade. Believe it or not, trade. Wait, what the heck? This guy not actually selling? Why is everybody I message a liar? You know what? Actually, now that I look at it, he did list this 3 minutes ago. So, maybe 2 divines for magic did seem like too good to be true. That did seem a little bit suspect. Sniped by chatters? Yeah. Look at this. Sell it to me. Sell me your scepter. Alright, I want to live a little. I want to live a little. I'm gonna Chaos Orb. Just a couple. What are you using to spam the war cry? The pin support makes it so you don't stun, and then you don't go on cooldown with seismic if you don't stun, basically. Mom and EB, I have ES and bonus mana. I think I must have 0 ES. You get ES with Mom and EB if you have Everlasting Gaze or Disdain. It's yours Disdain. All of those things are part of how you get it. Dude, oh, thank goodness we got somebody. Somebody responded, it's a miracle! Alright. In before Rage Chaos Spam. I'm not gonna Rage Chaos Spam. I'm just gonna click like 1 or 2 times, get nothing but positive outcome, and move on with my life. I can't even equip this. We'll have to buy a leveling scepter if we do the swap. Alright, alright. All I need to do... Does it have the max amount of stats on it? Yeah, it does, right? It's a hybrid mana roll. Alright, alright, alright. I need to roll a prefix like I just did, but get spirit instead of garbage stats. Did I just lose my spirit? Okay. Close. But not really. Allies in your presence. Okay, do I dabble again in the dark arts? Do I keep playing with fire? One more? Oh no, I took the percent damage away. Oh no! No, my +5 minion! Oh. Okay, that wasn't worth it. That was not worth it, guys. That was just garbage after garbage after garbage. That was close though. It's close to being good. One more quick hit. One more quick hit, guys. This one's only 1 divine. This one's only 1 divine and we can go on a ride. One more quickie. I could say, look, Mom, I'm crafting. I'm sure the next time will be better. It will be, thank you for noticing. We've been open a prefix. Slam. No! No, it instantly took the +5. No. No. Okay, we're 3D deep, and we could have just bought a scepter for 3D. Lance said it. Peanut butter cups make his cough feel better. They probably do. They probably do. He's probably right about that. Do I keep crafting? This isn't going too well. Do I continue to craft? Continue to get beaten down by RNG? One more hit. Oh, I shouldn't do this. This is 3 divines. Do I really do this? This has strength and int on it. And mana. I should walk away. 8 divines could have got you a nice scepter. Could it have, though? Not really. Not much different than the one I have right now in my hands. Like an extra 30 spirit. I think this is fine. This is fine. This thing has strength and int. This is solid. Okay, this is solid. Let's just not think about how much we spent. It's better if we don't think about it. Hello, Poiled. Ubix, how's it going, dude? Copium? It might be a little bit of cope. Okay, scratch that. It's potentially a lot of cope, but let me cope. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cope. Magma barrier over. It's too scuffed. I'm giving up on it. I'm letting go of the dream. I am letting go of the dream. Open Avix and I can slam. Yep, I'm doing that. Slam into Valorb. I see nothing wrong with this plan. Don't forget to quality the scepter. It already has quality on it. It already has quality on it. Chat bullied him? True. Chat did bully me. It was messed up, man. It was messed up. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slam on T1 flat ES and armor. And then after that, we quality it. As I said, T1 flat armor. Freaking what the hell is that? Quality.
Hello.
Plan's already going. It's already going down the tubes. There we go. 2 sockets. Is that better than this one? Potentially. Higher, yes. Higher strength. All right. +1 slot. That's good. What do you recommend? I play shield version. I'm following your guide, but I can't afford good items, so I have to respec a bit of mana. I'm not sure I'm following, but what would you recommend? I'd recommend. I'm not sure what you're respecing, but I would say if you're running into a gearing problem, I would try harder with playing with the weighted sum and checking more than once, because there's gonna be deals that pop up over time as people add stuff to the trade. Why Gemling Legionnaire? Because strength scaling OP. That's why. That's the thought process, at least. Okay, we need to do a respec. It's not actually going to be that bad of a respec, but we are going to be doing a respec to pick up some minion nodes. It's a lot of minion damage.
Hey.
How desperate for currency am I right now? This will be the fastest respec of your life. The clear speed's abysmal. What do you mean? Are you saying I'm going to respec to the arsonist sniper angle and then respec out of it? Is that what you're saying? Please tell me no. We've done multiple respecs today. I can't deal with the psychological pain, please. Respec out of minions. You have that little faith in the minion angle? Where's your sense of belief? What's about the minion angle? Well, basically, how do I put this? We've lost a bit of our faith in the magma barrier. So we're thinking about a respec, but chat's telling me that I won't have a good time with a respec. Just trying to get inside my head. You have to weapon swap in order to get them unstuck. I mean, weapon swapping isn't hard. It's not as good as Spark. Well, no clear speed's as good as Spark, guys. Spark's just better than everything else. We're okay with that. We've accepted that situation to be true. We can swap our gloves too for better res gloves. I think our biggest thing right now is I'm a little bit worried about we need to buy more jewels. What stat do we actually want? The chain explodes off screen. Chain exploding off screen, yeah, I think that'd be solid. It's worse than Spark. I'm not sure if I agree with that though. The thing is, Spark still kills everything a mile away, and you don't have to melee them or whatever to proc it. I guess if you're proccing the chain explode with a projectile or whatever, it's still the same effect. Show your mag build on map. I don't want to. I'm ashamed. Chat's bullied me one too many times. I don't have the willpower. That is not where I put the trade search. Whoops. Double life, double res, strength. 52. Max frenzy. Nope. Will you give Magma another go if they change something for the other shield skills? If the other shield skills could actually like be viable for options for clear, then yeah. But the thing is, the way it is currently, shield skills just feel non-viable for clear. If they feel bad. They feel really bad in my opinion. Oh, this is unfortunate this guy corrupted these. These would be a decent option. Or he not corrupted, he socketed in the 2% life. Buy them and val them, I guess. What does strength do with Gemling and Legionnaire? Strength is for ES scaling, guys. It's not very apparent with our current character because we don't have that much percent increased ES, but we will when we swap them. The main thing we need to swap right now is I need to get different jewel mods because we got jewels with Warcry speed, Warcry stuff. We're gonna sell all of this because we're not gonna end up using it. We'll probably keep this. Magma barrier. It was nice knowing you. It was fun while it lasted. But it was also scuffed. Am I ready to make it to pinnacle bosses? I'm pretty sure we do pinnacles just fine, but... It was not going to be worth the chat harassment up to that point, because it was going to take a while. It was not going to be worth the chat harassment, no shot. Might be having a bad time if you're doing a build swap. Well, the swap isn't for bossing, guys. The swap is for clear and dealing with annoying chatters. Not worth it. I got hacked for my one div. You got hacked for your one div? Here I thought they were hacking rich people. They were willing to take your one div. That's messed up. You had nothing, and they still came by to rob you. One div isn't rich? Nope. You can spend one div so fast. Very, very fast can you spend one div. I saw somebody said they had a bunch of div left over. They got hacked, but the divs that they didn't steal weren't in the main tab. Sounds like don't put them in the currency tab then. Hide your divs. The true counter to the hack. The old hidden div. What's rich in the current guy? I feel like it's hard to not make currency when you're just playing the game. You have to understand the people that are worried about currency, they're doing what I'm doing right now. They're in their hideout, swapping stuff around, not making currency. Hence, why they're broke. And why I'm about to be broke. Because I'm hideout gameplay. And hideout gameplay does not make money. Alright. Take a look at this real quick here. Unless you're flipping stuff? Yeah, if you're flipping or doing targeted crafts, you make a decent amount. That's a different situation though, right? Experimenting, too busy to make currency. Yep, that could be the case. What's the minion's base crit? Does it say? %? Wow, so it is pretty low. Using Malice definitely seems like the right play then. Using Malice definitely seems like the right play. Okay, where were we? Energy shield, and we care about crit chance. Time loss out of Sapphire. Not looking for a time loss Sapphire. Or should I be looking for a time loss Sapphire? No, getting time loss Sapphire to be correct mods is kind of cooked, right? Because time loss Sapphire, you need to hit. You need to hit of potency. Oh, this is the thing where I have to disable my extension or it doesn't work. I can't get rid of this. Oh, I can't get rid of it, never mind. Two divines for that. Inevitable crit support? Well, that only helps you for one crit, right? You kind of want to use free warriors for Pain Offering. Yeah, but I don't. Because I don't want to click Pain Offering. Have you considered that possibility? The part where I don't want to click Pain Offering. Hey, we got the socket. Okay, we might use these gloves then. We'll see how the res shakes out. Oh, I forgot to quality before corrupt. Alright, whatever. It's fine. Nope. Don't think about it. It's fine. It is gonna be okay. Is this a Merc or a Warrior? It's a Gemling Legionnaire. Gemling Legionnaire. Yeah, it's this, or I think it's of Influence, I think is the other one. Of the Influence? Of Potency? There's like two different versions of it. I don't freaking care enough to look for it. I will care. I do look for it. I'm not craziest. Not crazy. Maybe I am crazy. I could have sworn there was another version of this where it was like of Influence or something. There was like two names that associated with the same mod. Alright, whatever. Doesn't matter. Focus, eye on the prize. We were doing sapphire jewels. Sapphire jewels we were doing. And I care about minion crit, minion speed. There's a jewel.
What site was that?
Path of Exile trade. .com/trade2. Or the other one before it, where it shows the various mod weightings and stuff. That's PoE2DB. What do you think is better to acquire first? Mahawaddle or Ingenuity? Ingenuity. Ingenuity is probably one of the most important upgrades you can do, I think, for the Archmage character. It makes a big difference, in my opinion. A fairly sizable improvement, I would say. I wonder if I can scale up the malice, the rate at which it applies. I wonder if it has that sort of property to it or not. How did you get 300k on Spark? I mean, I'm only at 60k with level 90 gear. Gear and what passive tree setup you have. How you get the tooltip. I think at one point I was level 90 with like a 20k tooltip. And then I improved my gear and changed my passive around. I was at 40k, then 60k, then 120. It's not about just the level, it's about the gear you have on your character and how good it is. All of that stuff matters. Quite a bit, I would say. What do you need to focus on? Mana? Mana's the most important part, yeah. You need that on every single piece, but ultimately what I'd say is look at the trade searches I set up for the character and just continually up your weighting and improve your pieces one by one. Figure out what's your weakest piece and go for an upgrade type of thing. Try to find a +3 skeletal brute on trade. Oh, I'll pass. Trisha's amazing. Glad it helped Froggy Strap. Is there a reason you didn't go for shock magnitude? Shock magnitude is just a matter of how much you get on jewels, basically. It's a very good stat on jewels. Maybe I could have weighted it a bit higher on the search, but we literally anointed shock magnitude. Shock magnitude is a good stat. I didn't think it was worth going out of my way to path it, though, necessarily. Do I have ultimatums you could buy in bulk? No, I do not. Not sullied my ultimatums. I might use them. Dex. Cool. Okay, 3 no changes, 1 implicit, and 3 bricks. Is Lightning Rod a best in slot and anoint? Lightning Rod's very good. Okay. Saving for engineering feels like it takes ages. Well, it's a pretty expensive and big upgrade. You'll get there in due time, though. Give it the time it takes. Give it the time it takes. You will get there. No! I'm breaking my jewels! GG, I would like to file a complaint. This game keeps stealing my jewels and giving me back garbage. It's not cool. One, two, three, 4 there. Recently started playing PvE2 and I took your build as a basics. I'm pretty good at passing maps, but I have a question. What do you think about Malgar Virtuosity? I don't think that's worth a glove slot generally. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't think it's great. Did Corrupted Cry work out? I mean, it was gonna be fine, but I wasn't particularly enjoying it. So I said, I will pass. Decided to pass on it. Wasn't for me.
Speak.
I've got a different idea.
Any chance you can explain how the weapon set 1 and 2 skill works? Am I doing it right? I go in detail in the video course. If you look at my Stormreaver Archmage video, just look at the video, and I literally have a section of the video that says weapon swap. I talk about it. That'll get you way more detail than me giving you like a 30-second answer right now. Do I really, really want to purchase some jewels? Can I pay you 40x to help with the boss? No. That would require me logging into a character that I'm not playing right now. I got my focus set on the current project. My current situation. Hey, cold res. Would you do it for 41x? I wouldn't do it for 10 divines.
Go on.
Got a thing I'm working on right now. I'm not trying to swap mentalities. Brick my current focus level. How about 10 divines? How about no?
Need to make some changes.
Speak.
Perfect time to scam him. He's thinking about a build. Nope. No. Bad. No scammers, guys. No schemazzing, okay? Just because I'm currently distracted does not mean it's time to start scamming me. Would this aura effect scale malice?
Let's try something else.
How can I help?
I need to look at a malice scepter. One that's like I can equip. So I can see what it says. That could make it worth going down to this area for bolstering presence. Deadly Swarm would be decent as well, potentially. What's with the minion nodes? We're thinking about swapping to a minion. We're considering swapping to a minion.
can I help?
Just buy a Malice Scepter? I guess that would be a good way to do it. I have to buy this anyways, guys. I need a scepter with Malice on it regardless. Can't equip because of the int, though. It's actually kind of problematic. How much int do I have? 99. Okay. Okay. This has int on it. I need another incorruption. What are the odds I can randomly get an incorruption? Still need? Yes. How much was it? Oh, that was the 77x guy. What the world is going on here? Don't worry. Everything's under control, guys, I swear. Plus int. Dang it! Close. That was almost plus 10 int. That was almost exactly what we needed. Except for the part where it wasn't!
Hey.
I have a question, Ephraim. What's your question? Hit me with it. Don't you need 215 ints? I will cross that bridge when I get there. This scepter needs 138. So I'm already close, okay? I'm already close. Don't I get percent attributes from all of my, like, ascendancies, too? What do I actually get from my ascendancy nodes? Quality of skills is what I get over here. Attribute requirement. That also technically works. Do I go the DPS route first? I might go the DPS route first. What do you guys think? Plus int. Dang it. Why would you do that? I have to. This is a one og trade. This guy invited me after how long? And he left. No way. Wait, why did he invite me the first part? Okay. I'm gonna give him an X. He's trading for one augment orb. Give him an X. Please, don't trade for one aug, please. I'm begging you, please. Give it a live TV. I'm giving him more than he was asking for. He listed it for one augment, guys. For one augment. He deserves more. Can't find it. 1 sec. No worries. Wait. No, should I wait? He's unironically selling it for one aug. We have to help him out. Captain Lowball? What do you mean? I'm gonna give him an X. Thank you. Good luck. He's playing an Acolyte of Cheola, dude. He's fighting the odds, okay? Don't mind me while I reprice this for 1 div. Easy flip. Easy flip. Took that guy for a sucker. I'm obviously joking, by the way, okay? It's not worth 1 div. Calm down. I would feel bad about deleting it after buying it from him. I would just feel a little bit bad about it, so... Put items for 1 AUG and then hope people feel bad for you and trade you more. That is not the new strat. No! Stop adding mods! I need implicits. Can you, once you corrupt it, can you regal? Nope. Once an item's corrupted, it can't be modified further. I have my question up on chat. I probably missed it if you asked it earlier. I'm asking because I currently follow your tutorial lovely phase with the patch that's coming. Is it a good idea to level up the character? Most likely, I would see the character getting nerfed. But we just don't know. 1, if for sure they are nerfing. 2, how much it's being nerfed by. And the thing is, if it's gonna get nerfed, that doesn't necessarily mean it's still gonna become bad. It might still be better than most other options. Like, it still might be a very good build type of thing. Which things we're not gonna know until, you know, it happens. I listed something for 1 AUG and I got a 1 div tip. Thanks for the advice, Lance. No problem. I'm glad I could help you out. You got a 1 div tip though. He felt really bad about how much it was actually worth. Fire res is nice. No int, though, is kind of unfortunate. We go for 1 more to attempt to close it. My account got hacked. Rest in peace, man. Rest in peace. You are not alone. We've been hearing a lot about people getting hacked recently. Why I corrupted 2 mods? Because Magic Jewel is what you need for Adorned. It doesn't work on non-magic. Adorned only works with magic items. So that's the situation. Okay, 128 ints, which means we need to spec 3 int nodes. Okay. Five div. Has crit chance, ES, and int. See if he's willing to do 3D. 5 divs is way too much. But that would get us int. That would get us int. Which we desperately need. Okay, we just got 2 div. Do we take it then? If the sale goes through, we could do the 5D. Seven int, 16 ES, 20 crit chance. Do I just take the sale and then not think about it? Not think about the repercussions? Just made a 2D sale. I'll meet you at 5D. Holy, I'm making a mistake financially. Is there any way to juice ultimatum? Is there any way to juice ultimatum? Not really. I mean, you can have some base rarity. If you have 5D, you call me. That's what? What does that mean? A lot of fake websites. Is that what people have traced for the hack thing? Is people going to fake websites? Or ultimatum, because Mabby didn't feel like was much more than ultimatum. I mean, you could do either or. Ultimatum, trial, Sekima, mapping. It's all meant to be somewhat profitable, I think. Right. Crit chance acquired. Take out whatever our worst jewel is. Dexterity we might need. I have no freaking clue. $15 to $20x per run. That's not too bad. It's pretty relaxed, right? Pretty relaxed content, I think, too. Right. We have enough int now to put this on. Need to drop Giant's Blood as well.
Hey.
Speak.
They gotta have 48x per run. That's not too bad. That sounds pretty good. 48x is good walking around money, I would say. Do I grab the AoE nodes? Probably, right? Oh wow, that's a lot of crit chance for minions over here. Wheel might be worth going to. Combine well with our notables too. You do take the AoE. Yeah, I feel like that would be worth taking the AoE. Why do you not click CI? Because I'm trying to remain ethical. Skill gem requirement. Remove the following skill gems. What the heck is this situation I'm in right now? Hammer of the Gods. So it's mad I have this equipped, I guess. That makes sense, sure. Magma plans are officially canceled? Yeah, they're kind of canceled. Unfortunately, they are kind of canceled. Resonating shield to garbage. Shield charge we can keep in the character. Martial tempo in there, I guess. Eternal Cry's not it. Magma Barrier. It was nice knowing you, Magma Barrier. I could still technically reserve Magma Barrier, but nah. Nah. It's gotta be a clean break, right? It's gotta be a clean break. If anyone else has noticed if increase or crane surge applies, it does. You can see it on the tooltip. Do I want to gamble your Hand of Wisdoms? Sure, I'll gamble your Hand of Wisdoms. Bring him over, I'm down. I'm down to make you profit. And by make you profit, I mean probably destroy all of your currency. Wait, I don't mean that. I'm not going to destroy all your currency. It's not like that, I swear. All right. Wow, you got a bunch of really good rolls. How much are rolls like these worth? These are all really good rolls. Basically max roll stats. Bunch of sockets, please. All right. Lightning pen, not terrible. Socket, not bad. Socket, not bad. And I bricked your divine, but I got you better attack speed. Oh my word. Oh, that's insane. Holy crap, you lucky son of a... You hit attack speed and flat, both... got the fuck. And 2 sockets. You literally... Dude, I can't take 5 divines. That's a handout. I can't take that. No, take out. Take out, div. I don't want a handout, dude. No div. No div. GG on the corruption though. That is insane. That's the best hand of a wisdom. Is that the best possible outcome? I feel like that's the best possible outcome. Both the flat and the attack speed went up. Can they roll higher than that, by the way? Because they roll individually, right? I can't think of a better outcome than that. The stats rolled good too. 12 is the highest for this, and 4 is the highest for that. $40 div on this pair. I think that's the best outcome. I don't know. Let's compare. What does the 2 socket go for? 2 socket goes for at least 7 divs. And he has good rolls on them, so he'll go for more. Wouldn't the 200 be 200? No, it doesn't look like it. I just checked the rolls. It looks like it's 40 div. Still, that's insane. I think that's the best possible setup you could get. His roll is pretty good too. It rolled 20/20 for the attributes. So it's probably worth more. This is the closest. This one's a little bit better than the one he has. Dex roll's a bit better, right? That's insane. People are farming Breach like crazy? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's a super uncommon drop either. Did you pay out the +6 gamble? Oh my goodness, I forgot I didn't pay out the +6 gamble. Choose outcome. Did we hit the +6? Yes, we do. My bad. You also hit Lightning Pen, by the way. Oh yeah, Lightning Pen's pretty good. I wonder how much is Lightning Pen worth? We can check that either. Yeah, so that's a good outcome too. So he literally hit upside. Every single one was upside by a good margin. That is hilarious. What's the non-corrupt version of these worth? 2020. About 70. And then he hit the good corruption on top of it. GG. G freaking G. If I have 2 PvE accounts, can I build one to tank and AFK for double rewards? Like if you have them both logged in and in the same party together. I don't know if I don't know if that's something they frown on or not. If that counts as a multi-boxing where they don't want you to do it type of thing. Wasn't that the beast meta? Yeah, multi-boxing was the beast meta. Now, do I get this for free then if I do this? No, I do not. I still have to pay for that reservation. Okay. Does quality apply to you?
Hey.
Doesn't show up. It applies to the sigil, but I guess I don't know if it's working for this though.
And my axe.
Yo, Black Lotus, appreciate the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. And Valorant, thanks for gifting a sub as well. Appreciate you.
My axe.
Oh, somebody replies to the spirit. Yeah. The thing is, it's also like on sigil, it doesn't show you on sigil that it's applying to the quality, but you see it when you use the sigil. So I'm wondering if that's the case as well.
And my axe.
Can stack up to 20 times.
Axe.
Do duration gems on this and see if that works out for us.
Hello there.
And my axe.
You didn't take my 5 divs? Wow, RMT. I did not RMT. I was saying I wasn't going to take handouts. I said nothing about having to gift me subs. He did that on his own accord, guys. I am innocent. I didn't do anything wrong. There was no... There's no criminal activity. Okay? Okay, so persistence works. He whispered him, "You best be gifting subs or else." I did no such thing, guys. No such thing. I did not do that. Wonder if there's any other relevant supports for Malice. Cannot be socketed. I can't socket AoE, really. Everything that costs spirit. These are all not. Okay, so it's basically just the duration thing. We'll have to trade for 2 hours. This new build. Well, we corrupted the +6 amulet, okay? And so I want to use it. Is that a crime? Chat. I think we all can agree. No. No, it's not. Okay? No, it is not. Crime straight to jail? No. Not a crime. Not a crime, guys. Dude, I can't stop coughing. Oh my goodness, it's driving me crazy. I cannot stop coughing. I'm dying. I'm not gonna make it. One of them don't care. CDR, I do care. On our shield charge. Never stops, never quits. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Ignition, brake armor, fire exposure. Why did I get support gems for raised shield? Are we sure? Without shield charge, I guess. Any trap enjoyers? Yeah, there's a few things that are dropping that aren't supposed to be dropping, right? That's one of them. Okay, magnified effect. Sure, that's fine. Clarity's gonna be a no. All this other stuff I can just sell.
Yes.
Would you recommend to get a spirit body and keep everlasting, change passives into DPS? That is up to you. You can do that if you want. It could probably work out pretty decently. The main thing about the spirit body armor is just, it's a matter of cost. Best in slot is going to be a rare body armor with good spirit on it, but it's going to cost a lot of money. It's not going to be cheap. How much ES did I lose when I put this on? Not too much. It's gonna be okay. Alright. We're level 72, which means we can do level 17 gems, I think. Spirit gems. Have there been any mirrored items? I think so. I think people are mirroring items. There's some pretty good rares out there. Is there a very, very definitive mirror tier item I've seen? I don't know if I've seen one of those yet. Projectiles are from fire spells, summon a spirit on hit. Do I have to use fireball for this? Saw a mirror wall and listed for 600 div. There's a close to perfect Fizzbow. There you go. Dude, there's definitely gonna be some people that are rolling like crazy with the omens, right? That are pushing, like teams of people pushing to try to get the first one out, right? Flame wall works too? If flame wall works, then that. Why does flame wall work? Does flame wall have a projectile tag? It doesn't, but if it works, then that makes some sense. Using Fortress? Yeah, Fortress makes sense. Probably Spell Cascade too, right? Which mana is this? 184? Wait a minute. 184, are we sure? We sure about that number? Neither of these have multipliers. It's just because it's high level, I guess. Level 23 gem. My word, is that disgusting. Okay, fair enough. Read SRS again. Mainstream skills convert, limits 10 spirits. Fire area spells. Summon a spirit per 1.5 meter radius. Does that mean I need AoE on this? Freaking clue. Turn on SRS. Oh, that's right. I don't have it on. Very good point. Oh, dang. Cool. Okay. So all of these are level 27 just from our... Well, I don't even have the helmet yet. See if we can get away with that. Now they're level 29. Nice. Cascade isn't doing anything? What do you mean? Tell me I don't want the triple walls? Maybe you're right. Maybe we don't need Cascade. Arcane Tempo is probably just better. Can you help me, please? Help you in what way? Cast it twice? Would Spell Echo work for that? I guess Spell Echo would maybe work for that. Mobility feels good on wall. Ooh, I like that idea. That's a good idea. I'm down for that idea. That feels right. More walls means more minions hit. Okay, well that's sounds pretty true. And we're definitely correct on that, but we can't use that right now. Okay, 12 plus 12 from global modifiers. That is disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. All right, where were we? Eye on the prize. If I go over here and I say I want to search. And I want one that already has links. Where do I search that? So I guess this is the way for us to get a cheaper version of it. Of a 6 link. care about saving money on the 5 link. Not sure I do. What made you decide to go minions? What made me decide to go minions? Minion was always a play that would synergize decently with what I was doing. With, Gemling Legionnaire. But initially, I was hesitant to do it, because chat baited me into doing something else. But now, we're giving up on that restriction to ourselves. And we're running free. Like, Gazelle or something, I don't know exactly. Sanctum Farm was thinking of just going Peacock with Queen of the Forest. I think if you're doing a Sanctum Farm, Queen of the Forest is the way to go, unless you can afford Temporalis. Temporalis is not cheap at all. Okay, how many gem cutters do I need? Should I use Omen to corruption all these? If all I care about is sockets? I don't know how much the base is, but yeah. Omen of corruption's a good idea. If it's like 4 or 5 divine value. If it's cheaper than 4 or 5 divines, then I probably wouldn't do Omen. Magnitude of Ignite inflicted. Interesting. We get a limit. Quality give. Deals additional fire damage equal to 4% of a minion's life. What? Oh, that's for the part where he detonates. That's something where I have to command him to do that, right? I'm sure how I feel about that. You don't usually use that? Yeah, that doesn't seem very worth it. Care about curse effects. CDR on that's fine. Don't get it because it makes you bored. Yeah, I think it's a risky purchase for sure. Will fall under that category. Zap, you know what you need to do? You need to do an SSF reroll so you can feel something again. You need to get away from that item. Get yourself some freedom, you know? Do what must be done. Hardcore player, yep. SFHC, do it. Don't look back.
Yes.
Now, do I want to look at support gems, or do I want to yoink a bunch of support gems? I'm not quite sure. Do I care about a cleric or any of that stuff, guys? Am I worried about the survival of the homeboys? One is good, it gives buffs, okay. Revive faster. Quality. Depends on the size of your horde. Yeah, I don't really know what my total reservation space is going to be. We already have Raging Spirits. We'll see what we can get after that. Elemental Army. Minions have resistance. Explode. Infernal Legion. Like I just want to put the tanky things on this dude. Just juice him up. Make sure he doesn't die. Last gasp. I don't know if I want to put that on him. If I experimented with Doomgate, I don't even know what that is. Don't know what that is. What point did you realize you stopped picking them up? I bought these all. I spam bought them from this dude.
Speak.
I haven't been picking up wisdom scrolls. Not this guy. There's a vendor you can buy them from. I didn't pick up that many wisdom scrolls. I just bought a bunch. They're 25 gold a pop, so they're really cheap. Unique shield with culling? I don't think I would care too much about that. Okay. Time to find out what we actually want these guys to have. Projectile speed. Gain damage. And pierce, wind wave. Armor explosion. Weapon elemental damage. Fire, interesting. I think what I should be putting on who. This is more of our mapping dudes. them AoE. How broke is Lance now? Pretty broke. I'm working through some decisions though. Can I give these guys +2 proj? I feel like they throw fire projectiles that shotgun potentially. I'm gonna assume that's a good link for them. I don't really know, to be honest. They do? Oh, that's a good link then. Scout shot good for arsonist? Okay, yeah, then we chose right on that. Armor break. I don't think we care about any of the armor stuff then. It's not gonna break with physical. Break armor equal to 15% of the physical damage dealt by a supported skill. I would wonder if that would feel like it would trigger, because these dudes are like, what, 70% conversion? But the other base damage they have is physical. Who's gonna get martial tempo? Oh, that's right. I have that on my shield charge. I'm gonna yoink that. That's a good point. Put that on the SRS for now. I need to like actually feel out what the minions do. To get an idea of what they're good for and what support gems make sense. I have no context for how good various minions are. Close combat. Can I use that on SRS? I can't use close combat on SRS. No, Savall with cast on block. Nope. Not planning on it. Gain damage against ignited enemies. That's probably a free one to go for. Check this guide. It has a... Oh, I can look at their links. Oh, that's a good idea. Heft Fizz. Oh, these guys do Fizz damage? Interesting. And he's not doing any arsonist, it looks like. Accuracy, crit chance, attack speed, mana. That's a pretty good scepter. He doesn't have spirit on it, though. Using Oaksworn for spirit. Ah, it seems neat. Seems like a decent idea. Venter's Gambles. Venter's Gambles are expensive. A lot of people are doing hounds as well. Yeah, he's doing hounds for, looks like, exposure stuff, which makes sense. He does have armor break for this guy. Is Wither as well. I guess he's maybe doing some more like chaos approach. I guess even though you're leveling up these things with fire levels, they don't necessarily have to have fire damage, right? Against darkness, yeah, the against darkness there is really good. Oh, that's right, I can spec out of these nodes. I almost forgot. I have that ability. Max res for minions, sure. He doesn't care about AoE. He does care about the minion max res. That's fair. Wait, there's grand spectrums for spirit? Neat. He has like 20 snipers. Yeah, he probably has a lot of spirit because he has spirit on everything. He doesn't have spirit on his scepter, which is kind of surprising, but he has spirit on all his other gear pieces, basically. He has 600? Really? 600 with this. Not on helmet. 43 here, 20 here, 20 here, 60 here, right? So, oh, and then you have this, which is another like 40, right? So, 40, 80, 140. 40, 80, 110, 180 roughly. 300, you have base 100. And then he has the increased spirit. And then he has the spirit from this thing, right? Yeah. Never cast that many commands though. He is a sniper believer though. That is for dang sure. He's a sniper believer. Neat. Oh, good night, Captain. You too, T-Don. You too. Sorry, it's taking me a while to decide on what I want to do with things. Working through decision making. I guess I don't really know how these guys' attacks work. He was doing a lot of like projectile stuff, like fork and whatnot. My axe. Yo, Lazy Zane, appreciate the sub. Thanks for the support. Fork is pretty necessary with those guys. Okay, we'll put fork on them then. Explosion has conversion, poison cloud. Wait.
And my axe.
Heft. And heft works, I guess? Interesting. Withering touch. Make enemies take up to 50% increase. I don't know about that. Chance to poison. Could take away the gained mod here, I guess. Okay, so I'm assuming that heft works with the gas cloud because of this dude. Ooh, inspiration would be nice on our flame wall. Double the mana situation. I don't know if this is gonna feel good or not. Let's try that. Our snipers exploit weakness, assuming we break armor at some consistent level. With the raging spirits, I have no idea. Let's go get inspiration for our flame wall. Okay. 1 cleric, 3 arsonists, 5 snipers. Assuming that's a decent idea. I have no freaking clue. And let's go get inspiration.
Hello there.
How did this happen? Okay. Won't the arsonist proc ignite? The arsonist proc ignite, hopefully. Arsonist won't proc ignite. Ooh, I should have focus in my build too. Elemental focus. Wait, hold the phone. Flame wall ignites. So I need your doggo. You're assuming I'm an infernalist. I'm not an infernalist. I need to get rid of I need to do elemental focus on my wall, don't I? Just so I don't damage myself with the amulet. I can't put it on there. I guess I just don't spam cast it. I just cannot spam cast it is the main thing, I guess. I want to focus with the cannot ignite situation. Martial tempo we'll put on instead of that. Try that.
Hello there.
I don't know what to believe right now. Okay. We have all of our spirit spent. And now we have hopefully semi-viable minions. Out of ints? We have enough ints for what we need right now. What we don't have is resistances, I think. my current resistance is? I go fire, -1, lightning, cold. Okay. I am going to get a lot better fire with this shield. 40 there. I will lose lightning. Cold I'm over on. Means I do this for now, probably. Is Ingenuity worth rolling even on a low roll? Ingenuity on a low roll? I mean, it's still good on a low roll, but ultimately I wouldn't want to buy a bricked roll because it's only going to keep devaluing. So that is up to you if you want to make that commitment or not. Yeah. Basically, you need fire on all of these, I think. Our Chaos Res is botched, too. Alright. We'll call that fixed enough for now. And we'll be putting on this shield soon, which will fix the rest of our fire res. Everything should mostly balance out-ish. Okay. Okay. Where are all your tabs? I have them hidden away in a dump tab, mostly. Alright, we're gonna find out if this is even viable. Real quick. We're gonna do a trial. Get our third lab and see how it goes. Say 7 wave. Number... of trial 7. That doesn't work. There we go. Alright, let's find out if we've made a horrible mistake or not. I think we've mostly remembered a lot of the primary things to swap. Do you need 10 for Third Ascendancy? Oh shoot, you're right. I do need 10 for Third Ascendancy. You're completely right. Alright. See how it goes. How bad is +0? +0 of what? Alright, before we go in here, I'm gonna cap off my water. And we'll hopefully... we're gonna find out that this character is viable to play, but I need to top off the water before I do. I'm getting thirsty. See if we can get away with only casting Flame Wall. Grab Brutality in case they ignite bricks your ES. I mean, it's... basically, if I take damage, I have to start just not casting Flame Wall for a bit. I don't think it's the end of the world. Well, does Brutality work on Flame Wall? Alright, I'm gonna go refill the water. I'll be right back. Then we're gonna try it out. Brutality will. Okay, I'll try that out then. You know, I had some thoughts while I was up there. Couldn't I also just put fire exposure? Couldn't I also just put fire exposure on it? Why is it showing the minions as party members? I don't know. Does it normally do that? I'm not a minion player. Cannot be socketed into flame wall. Yo, that's rigged. Okay, then you. I'm muted? No, I'm not. Don't lie to me. Okay. Let's just try our current setup and see how it goes.
Approaches in search of riches.
Why are you chewing water? I may or may not have grabbed a cheese stick. Don't judge me. Sir, you are muted. No, I'm not.
These victories are mere chance. They grow unstoppable. Are you ready, challenger?
Wait. Why are my dudes dead? Did you guys see that? How my guys disappeared there? Just minion things? We didn't even fight anything yet. So you guys said I have to weapon swap too to teleport them? Are you guys messing with me about that, by the way? You wanted to go minions? Somebody was saying something about a weapon swap thing. Okay. So if I get too far away from these losers, they start dying on me? How do I keep... do I need, like... Is Convocation a skill? No weapon swap needed? Weapon swap needed or not needed? It's not a thing. You guys are being very unhelpful right now with the information you're giving me. You're giving me pretty dang unhelpful information right now. I'm just saying. You said that people were talking about weapon swap. Weapon swap to despawn and respawn minions. Weapon swap is a thing the dude is lying. When you get stuck, the minions do not follow you. You need a weapon swap. Okay. Should I try to do this trial without a weapon swap? See how it goes. Why would you want that? So that way I could freaking teleport the minions to me? Why would I not want that? That sounds incredibly important to me. What do you mean? If they're gonna die when they're a screen away, I need to be able to pull them to me or something, right? The weapon swap, it's instant, okay.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Okay. So if I teleport out. I use the weapon swap with the blink. Okay. So should I go get a scepter with extra...
Get down from there.
Okay, I should swap back to mouse and keyboard just to set this up. Nope, didn't do that correctly. Weapon swap can crash you? I wouldn't test it here. I don't want to test it though. Let's just get a scepter with a bunch of spirit, and then we can put blink on it. Some company for your hideout gameplay. Thank you. Yep, that's exactly why we're doing this. Why is the volume prices shooting up? Beats me, man. Beats me. The swap with minions is known for crashing so much Gazzy opted to lose the DPS minions to have blink in his build. Well, let me try it. If it is just constantly crashing us, then it's going to be a no-go. Let me at least verify the situation, though. verify what you guys are talking about. Make sure you're not completely just baiting me again. You guys do like to bait me a lot. It's happened too many times. Maybe it's tied to the number of minions? I have no idea. Hopefully this is not just a wild goose chase that you guys have brought me on. Going all in, yeah. We've been spending the whole day swapping to this, so yeah. If it doesn't work, it'll be a shame. It will be for shame. Okay. We now have a scepter we can equip on our offhand.
What can I do?
I can now grab Blink. Buy more gem cutters. Fantastic. Okay. Banked it on accident. All right, Blink. We have right here. Is that with quality? No. I'm like 5 short. No! I have to buy another one now. Dang it, that wasn't enough spirit. Read Wise Lee's comment. You don't need another swap. What did Wise Lee say? The message is too far back. I don't know who to believe, man. There's a bunch of people saying different things. There's people saying you need the swap. You don't need the swap. Can you wait a minute? No, I cannot. I'm on a mission here. Okay, and that mission involves me getting a scepter I can put on my character. Okay. Nothing personal. I got stuff to do, okay? Nah, I go other. What point do rarities start dropping more? I have no idea. Can't join guild hideout. So I said earlier that Flub Gun community determined 200 rarity, it falls off or stops working after that. So you're pretty close. You're pretty close to greatness there. Just a little bit more investment and you'll be there. Got others, sorry. It's too late now, buddy. There's no going back. Alright, so now when we swap, I can have blink active. These all default to both. Oh my word. Just happened. Cool. Ghoulish Tiger, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, man. And Valorant, 3 more gifted subs as well. Thank you, Valorant. Happy New Year. Is it actually? No, it's not Happy New Year, guys. It's still like another day or something.
And my axe.
Currently, guys, what we're working through is psychological issues. That's pretty much it. Psychological issues. Figure it out eventually. Okay, this, that. All right, we have blink now. I think it kind of works. It's like it reprocs them next to me.
And my axe.
The day before, if you're in the Asia time zone, oh yeah. Well,
My axe.
not that bad. Not that bad at all then.
And my axe.
Thanking Valorant for subs like it's a person. Wait,
And my axe.
Valorant's not a person. It's a promo every 5 subs that gets a random amount of subs. Valorant is a bot? It's a game. Well, okay, I know Valorant's a game. I thought there was just somebody who named their character, their thing Valorant. I thought that was conveniently weird that it happened the same time. It's a sub bot. So is it just a way to advertise? That's the way Valorant's advertising then? Is that what it is? I'm getting lanced. Yeah, I got lanced by Valorant. Wait, no, that's not a good use of the word lance, guys. That's not how we're using the term, okay? Let's just get one thing straight. That's not how we're using the term. That is not how we're using the term. Alright. Close enough. Let's do this again. How do you farm for ingenuity? Ritual, or you just farm currency and buy it. Those are your 2 options. Alright, we've made a lot of mistakes. Oh, can I just re-enter this one? Oh, nice. We didn't lose it. We just have to re-walk the distance.
Need a sec.
Okay. Where were we? Turrets. Runes appear.
Lightning descends.
know, guys. They don't feel very alive. They feel kind of dead.
Hold your ground, if you can.
Minions? Yep, we're trying minions, guys. Against our better judgment.
Stupid Sally.
They need to die. I prefer last gasp on my main minions. To have it always on them so they like never have downtime type of thing. I don't know if I feel like I have downtime right now. Wait. Nope, that's downtime. Oh, holy crap, I'm dead. Oh my word! What the heck are my guys doing? Where are they? Where are my homies? They just left me out for nothing. The betrayers. Wait, can I go back in there? No, I can't, right? Surely not. The weapon swap didn't work. It seems a little scuffed, right? Doesn't seem to really be putting them on top of me. Oh, speaking of, I need to change with some passes around, actually. You use the direct minion control. What do I need the direct minion control for? Is that the gas cloud thing? Like without that, are these dudes just non-viable? The snipers? It's like button to bind gas cloud.
And my axe.
Holy. Cost a lot of mana.
No mana.
My character's so slow at it too. It takes forever to proc. Is it possible to change the notification sounds? Not that I know of, really. Alright, we're gonna try the different trial then. Going straight to the level 80 content was not it. We're gonna yoink a trial Sakema. We can do 3 floors on. This lower level. And we'll get us Ascendancy points. You have martial speed supporting them? I just throw on some random support gems and stuff. I do have martial speed supporting them right now. Do I have Grim Feast? Not currently. We can add Grim Feast though. Alright. Trial of Sakema. Sure.
Nothing
This
will
better
stop
be
us.
worth it.
Let's see how we do. Scepter does not have an attack speed aura. It does not know. Wait, does that scale? Does the allies have attack speed scale with aura effect?
Bloody horrors!
I think Grimbeast is pretty vital and OP. You can maybe put it on later. I don't think I want to be a Grimfeast enjoyer just yet. I don't think I'm there. You do not have enough sacred water. How do I not have sacred water? Restore honor. Do not need to do. You drank it all? Yeah, I guess I did. You have no armor. It's kind of toxic. Lose sacred water on floor completion. Let's do... You no armor. So what's completely... What's going on? Like, why is this... Why does it say 10 to 15? Like, all these numbers are just wrong. Is minions... Are they just super bugged with, like, the weapon swap thing if you weapon swap at all, basically? Very bugged with weapon swaps. Weapon swap is bugged. I definitely have 5 snipers, and I can see the arsonist, though. So it's not like they're not there. But the weapon swap is, I guess, counting them multiple times type of thing. The actual counting game is right? Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's not listening? What do you mean he's not listening? I'm literally reading your guys' comments. I am too listening. Dude, what am I doing? I'm just getting hit by everything. Turn your minion count to 0 on your weapon swap to make the minion's teleport work. Okay. Okay, that's the first time I saw that. Everybody else that was telling me to do minions never said that. He actually read it? Holy. What do you mean, holy? Guys, if there's like 15 comments that are like, weapon swap bugged, weapon swap doesn't work, no it does work, yes it does work, no it doesn't work, yes it does work, and there's one guy who's like, this is how it actually works, in like the fine print. I can't necessarily be expected to see that. Okay? When there's 30 other people that have no idea what's going on and aren't sure, and, well, I read this thing, hearsay that, he said, she said, all over the place, okay? It's been 30 minutes. I bet if I went through, you know, I went through all the comments everybody has said at any point during this, it would be like 90% people arguing about how it works and no one giving actual information. This was nice.
Another notch on me helmet.
Looks like these guys are actually doing their job for the most part right now.
Swift magnificence.
I'll only talk from experience. I've leveled enough builds, angry old gamer. I'm just saying I have some doubts in my mind about the current situation.
My axe.
I'm gonna click this node and then insta-die to one of those stupid things that blow up. I can't click it, right? I literally have to go the other way. Well, over 50 minions, but don't only see... Well, okay, those minions aren't real. It's bugged. I don't know how to get it to stop displaying those guys. They're not real.
The ritual has been disrupted.
Holy, I hate Gauntlet.
Wild creature!
Going the wrong way. Run more sanctums? I am running the sanctum, guys. Trying to get my stuff. Trying to get my stats. My ascendancy point. Restore honor, I will pass.
All in a day's work.
I'm dying.
Good riddance.
I can't keep going on like this. Weapon swap with minions is finicky. You can't insta swap and have them respawn. You need to have a slight pause. If your weapon swapping is rattling, it's better than turn those warriors on. Then when you swap and see the two warriors spawn, that's usually long enough to swap back and everything will respawn. Okay. We do have rattling. So I swap. I see. Swap. And once they're up, then I can... Ooh, okay, okay. Nice.
Relish your mortality.
Arsonist plus SRS could carry you to T16s, but snipers and the rest are for the final push for single target DPS and clear speed. Requires very endgame gear to be better than Arsonist, though. So what you're saying is I should say screw my snipers and just get Arsonists? Actually useful chatter? Yep, they exist. They're real.
Dark machine.
100%? Alright. Take your guys' word for it. Minion players need to stick together, that's right. Us minion players need to look out for each other. Alright. What about 2 snipers versus 1 arsonist? Surely that's still worth, right? You guys think that's just trust you guys. I'll trust you guys blindly. If they're adding something, yeah, we could use them for like exposure and stuff, right? Should join the global channel with all the other minion players? Okay, let's not go that far yet. I get too crazy with it. I get too out of hand here. I was doing all arsonists apart from 1 cleric boy. Yeah, we have 1 cleric now on the character. Recommended to us by chat. I have the feeling there's too many plus levels. Oh, a possible on gear. Yeah, I could see the amount of gem levels they gave us being something they dial back. What do you guys think? +5, one-hand weapons going legacy type of thing? +3 arsonist is expensive. I think probably all the minion +3s are expensive, would be my guess.
Is formidable. Steel yourself. Stand clear.
They all just die. Oh, I have the wrong ability on. Dude, I keep weapon swapping. I need to stop doing that. Damage doesn't seem great, guys. Look at me honest. Am I regretting selling your +3 cleric? Oh, no, I'm not. We made money. Win-win. Would you take percent ES or plus ES on boots? Depends which gives more ES, depends on the roll of the boots, depends on the rolls of those flat mods.
You will
Everything matters. Need to add exposure? Yeah, I was gonna have exposure from the arsonist dudes. We're gonna go back to the plan. AoE. I teleport out of here without losing my trial. Update the title? Guys, it's like the 3rd swap of something we've done today. Do we really want to update the title? So we're absolutely sure about what we're doing. Because I'm not so sure right now. Right now, DPS seems a little bit bad. Okay, a little bit suspicious. UI. Grab the pillar staff and start bell. Guys, I don't want to do that. Okay? Did you pray to the minion gods? I have not. Should I have, though? Because the gas explode doesn't happen unless you're actually triggering the thing, right? Corrosion. +1.
This better be worth it.
Man's too used to Archmage DPS. Maybe I am. I've been tainted. I've been cursed. You are cursed. That wouldn't affect my minions, right? Surely Enfeeble doesn't affect the minions.
Easy.
Okay, that dude died before my minions even got back. I keep weapon swapping on accident. Doesn't seem like I'm gonna get away with Blink. Seems like my dudes just...
Overcome.
They just don't make it. Like, if I blink, they're gone. In the past, with PB1, would GG nerf it enough to make it build non-playable? For the most part, no. They have not done that in many recent years. That being said... I think I can take this for free with as a minion build. I don't know, we'll see. Early access, who knows what they're going to change and how much they're going to change it by. Who freaking knows? Tell you what I know right now is I feel like I'm kind of incentivized not to blink because my dudes are just going to disappear. Sometimes they nerf with a triple wombo combo. Yeah. The thing about how good Archmage is they could nerf it by a lot and it'd still be good. So I would expect some sizable nerfs. We'll see. Penance Brand was unnerfable. They nerfed it and it still melts Ubers. Yeah, well, Penance Brand is still like straight up unironically a top 5 spell. after the nerfs. They nerfed it by like what, 67%, 70%, something like that. It wasn't enough to make it not good. It was still good. Still OP, yep. Basically.
Not yet.
Spark seems balanced by itself. You think so? Well, we can hope that GGG agrees with you on that.
Impressive endurance.
Playing minions just for trial? What did I miss? No, I'm not playing just for trial. I'm trying it out. My original thought was gonna be this would be good at pairing with minion stuff, but we're gonna find out today. Initial thought is not particularly impressed, but it's also like it's very likely I have a Gemling issue along with I just don't really know what's a great way to scale minions and begin with. What stuff is or isn't good damage nodes for them. Exile before the nerfs? That's up to you. You think it's gonna get nerfed by a lot or not?
I would give anything for a sip.
So far you're playing great maps for minions. The second you go into a tower or a Temple of the Sun, it's an instant reroll. Now is the tower because like them getting stuck on doorways and stuff? There's a lot of people playing minions, is there not? Surely if it was really, really bad, people wouldn't be playing them. And that's where the red one swap's more relevant. Corpse weight is overpowered. Corpse weight is like the boots that do something. I have no idea what corpse weight does, to be honest. Yo, we have a sale. Those guys sack. Stuck. Just trying to get out. I'll be out soon, baby. I'll be out soon. Maybe. I actually don't know if I'm going to be out soon or not. To be honest. Oh, I am. Nice.
Let's plan. The choice is made. Go with. May that serve you.
You need a lot more spirit? Yeah, we don't have a lot of sources of spirit right now. You're kind of missing a decent amount. This is just a classic minion player trading to another minion player. The old situation. You think Deadeye is safe? Deadeye's in danger. Not Deadeye per se. I think Lightning Rod is in danger. How do you have this much ES? Gemling, Legionnaire. Should be able to get quite a bit more, but we need to actually properly set up things, which I'm working towards. I'm working on it, if you will. Gemling's in danger, maybe. Well, the good news is our Raging Spirits by itself can kill rares. Good sign, right?
All in a day's work.
How you liking it, boss? Oh, I don't know. Too early. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. Right now, I'm definitely thinking, holy crap, these minions are stupid. They, for the life of them, cannot seem to follow me. They get lost after I walk for half a screen and then die. So I'm not too sure how I feel about it right now.
Relish your mortality.
First impression's correct.
Two ancient guardians away.
Definitely the feeling I'm getting right now. Guess I have to do the weapon swap more often to get them like close by or something. Yo, what the heck?
Gaining strength. That was an impressive.
Did I mix 3 builds into one? I have no idea what builds you think I mixed. I just think Gemling Legionnaire is good. And therefore I'm playing it. I'm a Gemling Legionnaire believer. We have any good stuff here? Relic Warriors Mysterious. Unless it's a royal, unless it's jewels, I'm out. Give me
Succeed.
jewels or I walk. I'm converting as we speak. Okay, don't do that just yet, dude. Don't do that just yet, okay? Somebody tell him I have a +6 amulet. Somebody warn him. Somebody warn him. I don't want to be the guy. I don't want to be the guy that has to tell him. Somebody else tell him. Don't make me do it. Magma Barrier good. Magma Barrier was good for single target. It was horrendous for clear. Hence why we're now a minion character. So we've gotten lost in the sauce a little bit. We've gotten a bit lost. We were going somewhere. Now I don't know where we're going. Boldly into the future. One panic reroll at a time to try out various character setups.
I'll break you.
Stampede, what are your thoughts on that? Have I tried Stampede? No. I think it looks kind of clunky, but might still be one of the best melee skills. Most melee skills are clunky.
Well, that's one down.
Auto attack is the best melee skill. Is auto attack actually the best melee skill? Is it actually though? Are we sure? Ice Strike for maces. Okay, I was gonna say. Man, for as much mana as I have, my mana just gets destroyed casting a few flame walls. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flammability, how much is that costing me? That was a lot of mana that just disappeared. 300? My... What the...
Who's next?
Who came up with these prices? 300 mana to cast a curse skill. This stuff's just insane. This stuff is just insane. Why no blood magic? How the hell am I gonna sustain blood magic? Do I look like I have the sustain for that? At least mana has built-in 4% regen at base. You have the amulet to say for that? Yeah. Man, that totally just exacerbates the issue. I don't think too much about mana costs or whatever skills because Archmage. But at the same time, if a lot of the skills with gem level scaling goes that crazy mana wise anyways, then you have to scale a bunch of mana regardless to be able to afford the skills. So that's even another bigger reason to click Archmage. There's no way that stays that way. That level of mana cost on skills based on levels. I'm a full life character with blood magic. I put down 3 totems and it costs 95% of my life. Yeah, that's a lot. That's an absolutely massive amount. I had to drop gem levels because of the mana cost. Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Well, that's one down.
Dude, I go to click that and all the mana just disappears. I can cast flammability a grand total of 3 times.
I would give
That is just wild.
anything for a sip.
Bloody horrors.
My last build, Demon Form, Flame Blast, Ignite had +9 to all spells. Cast on Ignite Flammability at lowest level would drain 2.2k mana on igniting 1 pack of monsters. I mean, that just means you just have to get rid of it, right? You just have to get rid of the Cast on Ignite Flammability. That sounds like non-viable mana cost type of thing. Like, just bricks your sustain entirely.
Good riddance.
You could drop the level of the curse. Yeah, I think that might be the play. Just get a low level one out. Touch Chayula, yeah. Touch Chayula is like so good curse effect too. It's like just click Whispers of Doom with it, right?
Easy.
I would love to press my gas arrow, but I don't know where my minions are. Dude, what is the purpose of these guys? I can't just meagerly walk around without them being dead by the time I get to the next rare. Like it's not like I'm going that fast. I stopped blinking
Overcome.
and they're still dead by the next rare because they've disappeared. How do minion players live like this? Guys, how are you doing it? How? I gotta be honest. Normally I'm kind of like a minion player hater. I like to make fun of you guys like, oh my goodness, they complain over nothing, blah 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 blah. But this is ridiculous. Last gasp helps a good amount. Should we just go last gasp? I pay my minions well and they stay with me. Alright, last gasp I'm gonna have on my arsonist now. We'll see if that feels decent. Really need convocation. You need them to freaking not be idiots and also not die when they get out of range. That just shouldn't be a thing. It just combines the fact they have this terrible AI and then punishes you for the fact they have terrible AI. Oh, your character decided to start walking around? You know, playing the game? Guess what? Minion's gone.
Stand tall.
You made the mistake
An oasis
thinking you deserve to walk around.
in the desert. Beware Hear the scorpion sting.
First watch that stinger. Wasn't so tough a dance.
Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
End of the trial in my time, but I sense another
Seems fine.
reason. His hides here.
Alright, give me my third ascendancy.
Fetch a pretty
You can
penny.
challenge them if you can find them.
Start working our way towards our max res. How hard is it gonna be for me to start grabbing a bunch of random... I guess I'll find out when I get there.
Time to see what these gems can really do.
Double inherit doesn't scale the keystone? Correct. Correct, it does not scale the keystone. You can't hide the quest logs. I have no idea. Some quest log stuff I feel like gets stuck on the screen. I don't know how to hide some things with controller. There's definitely been like quite a few random things with controller. I think it's in like Trial of Sekima and Ultimatum when I'm doing. Oh, and Ritual and Maps, where the UI for it just is stuck there, and I don't know how to like hide it. We kill the boss fast? Yeah, I think we killed it decently fast. Okay, we're gonna call it here for today. I think I'm feeling okay about this. This seems like this is, I'm not sure how I feel. This is definitely stronger in terms of clear than Magma Barrier was. I don't think it's gonna be better than single target though. I'm not sure about the single target. Because Magma Barrier, average hit with the amulet. Oh, I can need to swap this out. These are dead nodes. Fix that while I'm thinking about it.
What is it?
Because Magma Barrier was, like 500k with just the base hit, and we were still missing a lot of gem levels on it. Are they all hidden? I keep hearing about it. It might be a pretty niche video if it happened. People just told me that it can do the no-hit run without proccing the darkness doesn't get hit by resolve, but I don't know if I've seen any builds with it. That would be a reason for us to do a Chayula Monk though. Would be specifically for that. To make a no-hit runner. But also screw that at the same time.
Let's try something else.
I just dropped my first perfect gem. Yo, nice. XP Crossfire, not too bad. Alright, we're gonna call it for today. I'm feeling pretty cooked. And tomorrow we'll pick up from here. Arsonist minion stuff seems like it'll be okay. I don't know though. The playstyle, the getting stuck on doors, we'll see. I don't know if I can. That might be bad enough playstyle wise where I might throw in the towel on that too. We'll see. We're gonna keep working through various ideas until we find something that works. We'll get there eventually, mark my words. For the time being though, I'm gonna send you guys on to, let's see who is currently streaming. Great stream, let's take care. Thanks guys. I feel like I was all over the place screwing with random things, but hopefully it was chill enough and a good time. I'm gonna send you guys over to Connor, who thinks he's gonna hit 20k Archmage. Surely he's a bug abuser, right? Let's find out. Alright, enjoy Connor stream. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night, guys. Peace out. Have a good one.